Alright, good evening everybody. We are finally continuing with the Final Fantasy story today. I was hoping to have started a little earlier, but I needed time to get prepared mentally. I had other things to do in my personal life, but we're finally ready, and I hope to cover significant progress on the story today. But first, we're going to do a quick bonus with APB. One match. It's not gonna go on for an hour this time, I promise. Here we go. Let's do this. We're going to do a quick bonus of APB right now. Yes, we are gonna do it. It's not gonna take too long, and let's see what kind of a match we're going to get. I'm gonna be honest here. When it comes to playing APB, I'm not a big fan of every opposition that I get along my way. Not every opposition. There are some matches where I just do not want to make it the fight of my life. Because you know what happens when you do too many of those? You will eventually get burnt out, get angry, you get toxic, you become bitter, you become malcontent. It's not gonna make other people in your team happy, but I'd rather do that than, lose myself. So here we go. A quick match of APB. Quick background check. Okay, we got background music playing in. Good. So for those of you that are hoping to have seen Final Fantasy, it's still happening. But we're gonna do one match. One match. What do we get? What match do we get? Our first and only match after we queue up. Who do we get? Who do we get for our first match? First and only match right now. I give this game credit where it's due. This weather is okay. Other weather settings, this game doesn't look very good, honestly. Looking at this lineup, it's hard to tell what kind of opposition we're gonna get. I'm very optimistic. Okay, we're gonna get more people here. That's good news, I guess. What I like to do in APB quite a bit is just, be in my car. I like to be in my car and just, roam around and do patrols. It also helps keep the team off balance just a little bit. Oh, again, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 versus 6. Let's see what kind of a matchup this is gonna be. Hey, Orca, it's good to see you again, man. Orca, it's good to see you again. So yeah, Orca, we had a Rainbow Six Siege match yesterday, and unfortunately, we were dealing with quite a bit of cheaters yesterday. The teammates that we had yesterday on Siege, Orca, for a good 2 to 3 hours, they were cheaters. Completely wasted our time, unfortunately. Yeah, that's basically what happened, Orca. And right now, Orca, I'm just doing one mission for APB right now. So if you don't mind being honest with me, Orca, do you like this game? Or are you remotely curious about this game? Yeah. So yeah, Orca, yeah, they say they are gonna bring in more anti-cheats into the game. I don't know if that's really gonna help or make a difference. I'm very optimistic. I mean, you can never truly keep cheaters completely out of a video game, because those people that we played with yesterday, it was not very obvious to tell if they were cheating or not. Some people can be very subtle. It could be they were walling, or it could be anything. But I'm actually surprised they got banned pretty quickly, like just a day later, or maybe it was mass reported or something. I don't know. So yeah, Orc, I'm guessing you're back to, doing your schooling and stuff, so I'm guessing you don't have as much free time like you used to. I mean, that's fine. I just hope that you're going through life as you can, as much as you can. So, if you don't have time to play like today, for example, I don't blame you. But I'm just glad that you're still here and you decide to, support this little show of mine. Okay. So yeah, Orca, be honest with me. This APB Reloaded game that I showed you before, is this something that interests you or not really? Is this a game that is even remotely curious about or not really? Because I can tell you that this game is definitely not something I recommend. Not even if you're remotely curious. Because if you're a new player, you're not gonna have the mods that you need just to help you out, and the amount of money you gotta spend is not good. And I'm not even. Yeah. So when it comes to dealing with APB players, you're most likely gonna play against people that have more experience than you. Yeah, I don't blame you, Orca. I don't blame you. What this game has that is definitely not gonna wow you is the creativity and the customization you can do in this game. To your car, your characters, and art that you can do in this game. But let's be honest, Orca, like I've said many times already, just because those things are good, like I mentioned, that alone is not enough, to keep this game, interesting for most people. It really is not enough. Yeah, the gunplay in this game, it could be fixed if this game had a bigger budget, but it's something that this game could have improved on in the last 10 years, but it did not. It's basically tries to be like GTA 5 Online and GTA Online, but it doesn't have the budget, so... I mean, this game was kind of doomed from the start back in the 2010s. The original devs for this game, unfortunately, did not hit the home landing, or home run, if you will, which is a shame. Yeah, so I'm only doing one mission right now, Orca. But when it comes to MMOs, Orca, you saw that Final Fantasy XIV MMO that I play. I don't know if that interests you. If it doesn't, I'm not gonna force you upon it. But it's something that you might enjoy, especially if you have a single-player story. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much money APB is making. I mean, this game is currently on its third ownership right now at this point. So I really don't know how this game is doing financially. It's still here, but again, I don't know if it's breaking even or not. I don't have the finances. So it's still here, but I think it's on a lifeline. I could be wrong on that entirely, but I don't have that information. It still has enough people to make matchmaking, but it's not a lot of people here. And most people that are playing this game are veterans. It's not easy to have new players come into this game. And yeah, I'm going to be switching to the MMO here soon. And if you ever decide to give that Final Fantasy MMO a try, you might like the single-player story for it. I don't know if you like the MMO mechanics. That's completely dependent on you. Yep. I'm basically playing the complete opposite. Some people are expecting me to do what I think they're going to be doing, but I don't. I basically like to play mind games. So yeah, Orca, like I said, if you got time to watch, I'll be switching over to the MMO game soon. This is just something that I wanted to do as a bonus, if you will. I'm not worried about winning or losing in this game anymore, because what happens if this game is going to get shut down tomorrow? I've already had my fair share of, fights, matches in this game, so... Yeah, this game is, I think this game is a little too late to be saved. So yeah, I like to do little surprises there and there. like you're seeing here. If a normal APB player would get out of their car and fight, but I select my fights. For one big reason, Orca. Remember what I said earlier about the matchmaking in this game? I'm not going to go into a long story, because I think most people know this already, but... You don't play a lot of first-person shooter games, right? You're very casual. Well, imagine playing this game. Most of the time, you're going to play against people in this game that have thousands of more hours than you. So take a wild guess how you're going to do, especially if you're just being casual and trying to learn the game. It's not going to be very fun. Yeah. So Orca, just to make up for yesterday, Orca, I know I said I do Final Fantasy, but if you got time, I can do I can do a bonus Siege game with you. Not a standard, unfortunately, because that'll take too long, but I can do a quick match with you and just queue up with random people. So yeah, I mean, I was hoping that you would show up yesterday, but I'm guessing, you know, you were busy with your life stuff, so not much you can do there. So, I mean, I do have some followers and viewers that I do respect. So. Yeah, plus I was able to start early today, so yeah. There we go, killed him again. Oh, you're at college. Got it. Yeah, the time zone differences, Orca. I know. Yeah, I really hoped I would. I was secretly hoping that I would do this full time, you know, with enough finances coming in per month. But like I said before, Orca, this is not like, you know, talking to strangers or meeting with people in real life. So 7 a.m. Gotcha. So like I said before, Orca, you know, visiting other people's channels online here is not like, you know, talking in person, trying to meet new people. I don't mind going out of my comfort zone, but looking at other people's channels here, it's not the same as meeting people in real life. Because I can see a channel for what it is, and I can tell if I like it or not. So, 90% of the time, when I see other people's channels, here, usually they don't interest me at all. So, yeah, because it's really tough, you know. I bet there are some nice channels out there, but I'm not going to spend 20, 30 to an hour just to find those decent channels there. Yeah, and I'm the type of person, Orca, that I want to be brutally honest, because not every single channel that I see on the browser when I search, I'm not gonna like. It's not that simple. I've gotten to the point where I just, quote-unquote, unsubscribed or unfollowed a lot of channels that I don't care about. I only keep the ones that I actually want to watch, and I even turned off most of my notifications, you know, on my smartphone too, because I don't want to be bombarded with messages that it's not going to mean much to me. That sort of a thing. I don't want to be completely isolated, you know, from people, but the thing is, I want to care about shows that I will like, you know, that sort of a thing. And yeah, so APP's matchmaking and gunplay is not very good. But I do help out, but I don't want to do it at the expense of my mental health. And some places are just horrible to fight in. This is a freaking fortress, by the way. But it's always nice, you know, to annoy people. Did I distract that enemy and they died? Beautiful. I'm just doing perimeter control here. That's all I'm doing. Cute. That guy's wasting their bullets on this car. So the map design for Waterfront here is not very good. It's not very good. There you go. See, look at that. I got 2 shots. I got 2 shots, and I killed somebody just by helping out. And somebody's upset that I'm just driving around my car. I'm actually contributing. You don't have to agree with me, but I'm helping. I'm getting kills. Some people are not thinking outside the box sometimes. It's always good to catch people by surprise, too. Yep. Some people are either don't ignore me or just us. And we're still winning, by the way. And that was a nice try. Nice try. That one player wasted their time on me. Yeah, but I do get my kill shots whenever that happens. So they can't say that I'm not doing anything. Yeah, I'm being completely annoying to them. Hey, yo, man, welcome back. I'm being a nuisance to these guys. I'm being a complete nuisance to these guys. And I got like 3 kills by doing this strategy. Oh, by the way, Omance, good job with those games yesterday, Omance. Great job. Good job. I'm being very sarcastic, by the way. Very, very sarcastic. Alrighty. Okay. It's a good thing they're wasting their time on me. Like I said, the perfect bait. Look at that, Orca. I mean, I'm not doing anything spectacular here. If I can distract at least 1 or 2 of them, just to get their attention away from me, we're gonna win either way. Beautiful. You getting a new mouse, the Orca? Oh, good for you, man. So yeah, Orca, have you ever had that issue with your mouse where sometimes you accidentally double click when you don't mean to? It's kind of annoying, and some mouses that you get are not easy to, you know. Some mouses are not very easy to clean either. I can't believe that player was wasting their time on me. Hilarious. Hilarious. I'm actually doing a good job keeping 1 or 2 players distracted on me because I'm doing something out of the box. It's hilarious. And look at that, we still won. I only got like 4 kills and 2 deaths. Okay. Just look at that. 4 kills and 2 deaths. Beautiful. And I didn't even try. Yeah. Yeah, I could have gotten more kills if I had done the usual APB way of, you know, getting out of my car and, you know, doing what everybody else was doing. But yeah, that's, yeah, there was one player on team chat that was not very happy with what I was doing. But hey, we won. I did something completely unordinary. I don't know if you noticed this, Orca, when you were watching, but did you notice that not even one player was doing the same tactic that I was doing? Not one player was doing it. There was this one player that you probably saw that was actually trying to hunt me down for whatever reason. Probably because I was doing something unusual and was, I think they took the hint that I basically take easy shots whenever I get the chance. So again, if you didn't notice it, Orca, that's fine. I've been doing this game for so long that, so yeah, that's basically it. So yeah, Orca, I'm just still glad to, you know, be here and doing this APB game here sometimes. But if this game shuts down tomorrow, it's okay. I'm not missing much. So anyway, Orca, what we're gonna do is, yeah, I'm gonna quickly launch this thing here. Look at this matchmaker here. It's no surprise that our team, especially this one player, got the most kills. 26 kills, 14 deaths, 9 assists. 16 kills, 9 assists, 11 deaths. 13 kills, 5 assists, 12 deaths, and so on. So yeah, Orca, just look at these ranks. Look at these ranks. Rank 262, 96, 172, 270, 187. I'm only at rank 98. And the opposing team had 153, 118, 171, 208, and 259. So yeah, you I can imagine, Orca, you're not gonna have a fun time with this game, even if you picked it up today. So that's why I really do not recommend this game to you at all. That's me being honest. But if you still want to try it for whatever reason, I'm not gonna stop you, because I really, because I played APB long enough to know what the game is like, regardless if I'm good or not in that game. So yes, Orca, what we're gonna do here is, I'm gonna do Siege here. So again, it's not Siege Night here, Orca, because I wanna do that Final Fantasy game like I mentioned, but I don't know, maybe the story and the MMO stuff will pick up on you, Orca, even if you're casual about it. Technically, there's a free to play version of that, although there is a subscription. But if for whatever reason you want to pick up that MMO that we're gonna be doing here soon, I'm not gonna stop you on that. So yeah, Orca, let me just quickly launch this game just to do one game, even if it's just a quick match and it may not go so well. I'll do one game for you, Orca. It's my way of showing my respect to you. Yeah, I mean, the fact that you were playing on our ping, I respect that. Although, here's the funny thing, Orca, that we tried. Yesterday, when we did Siege, we did play with this European player, and when we played on the West European server, our ping was like 160. Somewhere as high as 180 to 200. But it was nothing close to the ping you had to deal with, Orca. So, I don't know what it's actually like to play, but you know what? I have an idea. Orca, I have a very interesting idea. So this one match that we're going to be doing, Orca, I'm going to be playing on your ping and just see how bad it's going to be. Ooh, I'm very curious. So yeah, Orca, if you can't speak right now, that's fine. Because I was just playing on the European server of APB. I got like 160 or 170 ping. I cannot imagine what ping I'll get when I play with you. So I'll make you party leader. I'll make you party leader, and whatever data center you get, I'm very curious how high the ping is gonna be.
Yeah, I mean, I would say that you won't understand what people are saying because most of the times they are from different countries. So yeah, they just all talk with their own language.
Just out of curiosity, Orca, are you at the main menu of the game right now?
I'm
Still signing
putting
in?
my password right now. Yeah.
Yeah, because the thing I want to ask you is, if you go to the settings on the top right corner, it'll tell you what data center you're in. So for me, it's either US West or US Central.
I have to check which mine is.
Yeah, exactly. So, because like I said before, Orca, whenever we get people playing Siege with us, oh, hold on a second, I forgot to change the category here. Whenever I get this here, okay. Let me just quickly change this category here, and let's try. So yeah, Orca, let me just yeah, it's sometimes either shifts between US West or Central, but I don't know what it appears on your end. I never asked you that.
I actually never noticed what it was. Most of the times I'm just playing whenever I can, so I'm not really
that's fine. That's fine.
Is.
Yeah, that's fine, Orca. Like I said, I don't mind playing on higher pings. It's not going to be the same experience, obviously, but I don't mind playing on different pings. So,
I mean, if I'm like mom, comes back as Asia and you play with me, I most probably think you might be getting more than 200 ping.
Nah, but at least I give this game credit that you can play just one game, Orca. Knight, we're only playing one game. Knight, just one game. Just one game. Orca wasn't with us yesterday, so I'm willing to do one quick match with him. That's what's going on right now. We're still doing Final Fantasy as planned, obviously. So yeah, just one match. It's not going to be ranked because it's going to be 40 minutes, especially if it goes on for the full set. I don't have time for that. But so yeah, Orca. So yeah, I'm just curious again, like what the data center is mentioned when you finally get to the main menu of this game.
Yeah, it's opening right now. It's won't take more than 1 minute.
That's fine. Well, it's one game night, so you're welcome to join. And I'm making Orca the party leader when I invite Orca in. I'll be playing in whatever ping the game is gonna toss at me.
Knight is also then going to have to
play well, he's gonna have to deal with the high ping as well, yes. Yeah, because we play with a European player. We would play them in the West European server yesterday on Ranked. I don't have time to do Ranked today, unfortunately, because it's time that I don't have, because I want to go to that MMO game. So just grab some popcorn, Orca. Once I'm done with Siege here, you're going to experience a single-player story for the next 2 or 3 hours, Orca. So even if you don't know the context of some of the characters, Orca, I think you're going to enjoy this story. So, enjoy.
Oh yeah, okay, I just checked. My data center is Southeast Asia.
Ooh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun.
It's completely different. Like
I never had Southeast Asia.
Southeast.
I have never had. Yeah. I never played with an Asian player in Siege. I know I played with somebody from Australia on Sea of Thieves once that I remember, but in Siege, never. So this will be fun. This will be fun.
Let me invite you then.
This is gonna be fun. I'll invite you, and then I'll make you party leader. It's not a problem.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
I think you might need to invite Knights also, since I don't have him on my friends list.
Brace yourself, Remedy. We're gonna be playing one game of Siege, and we're gonna be playing on the Asian server.
Oh, Remedy's also here?
Yes.
Wow.
One game of Asia. Ooh, let's see how that's gonna be.
Well, I'm just going to say...
Brace yourselves, guys. Brace yourselves, guys. Okay, I was gonna do a quick match, but you know what? Screw it. We'll do standard, because we got a full stack. Almost a full stack. Screw it. Screw
Almost
it.
A full stack.
We'll do a standard match. Ooh, well, let's see how bad the ping is gonna be. I didn't think we're gonna get this many, but let's screw it. Let's do it. Screw it.
Well, you guys are going to experience hyping for the first time, so good luck.
Orca,
Oh,
since you're playing on your home turf, you better show us some good plays, Orca. You better show us some good skills this time.
I mean,
Yes.
I did get ace yesterday, so most probably I can try to do it.
Well, the Orca, this time you have no excuses because your ping is gonna be low, while us, we can have an excuse.
You know what?
Yeah.
Think about it this way, Orca. The whole world's watching.
Oh, that's not
Get
good.
it? The whole world? Yeah. Okay. I'm very curious how high my ping is gonna be. Because in that APB game that I played earlier, Remedy, on the European server, I got 160 ping, which is about the same for West Europe in this game. So I'm very curious how high my ping is gonna be for the Asian server that the Ubisoft has. This is gonna be
Southeast
very
Asia.
interesting.
Wait, southeast?
Southeast.
Southeast Asia server.
This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun.
Great.
So most probably it would be like around my country would be Malaysia, Thailand.
I think I'll get 300 ping or 200 ping. Who knows?
I might
I
get
mean,
like
if
150.
if you're on
actually.
the west coast of US, you might get a little better of a ping, I think.
Well, like I said, I'll do one match. I was originally thinking quick match, but because we got a 4-stack, let's make it worth our time. This is not something that happens always.
Yeah, you gotta get basic, and I just got home, so it's booting up 6 Siege right now. It's taking a bit of time.
So
Yeah,
next
no
time,
worries.
Orca, if you are available next time, whenever that will be, I don't know what, but I don't mind playing on different servers. So you can easily pass the party lead, so you can go to a different data center. So it really doesn't bother me actually.
I mean, I will be free on this Saturday, so I will try to get
Yeah,
on
the
that day.
thing is, Orca, I don't know when I'll be doing this particular game again because I'm all over the place, as you know, just to avoid burnout. Plus, I really gotta go through that Final Fantasy story tonight. I want to try to see how much progress I can do. That's why I started early. All right.
Okay.
So yeah, Remedy, even if you're not into Final Fantasy, you're gonna experience a story. Hopefully, that's something that'll interest you. You can grab some popcorn and just watch how the story unfolds. There's no MMO mechanics that I gotta do because I already finished the grinding already. So
Okay.
so you just grab some popcorn and watch the story unfold. So that Final Fantasy 14 online game that I showed you a couple of times, Orca, that's not dungeon runs. I'm gonna focus on cutscenes only because I did all the important stuff off screen just to save you guys the time.
Okay.
So, yes. Alright, so, okay, Knights should be in the main menu now.
I will actually eat my breakfast while you are playing that game.
Okay, yeah, no worries. You can just have your headphones on or something and watch the cutscenes. Square Enix and the director of that game spent a lot of money on some of the cutscenes. So if you want to see a Dragon Battles Remedy and Knight, Final Fantasy has it in some climaxes. They do. It's pretty cool. So
By
if
the
you-
way,
Yeah, Knight.
my rank went down. By the way,
Oh, I know, Knight. I know. It's because what happened, Knight. It's okay. Moving on. So here we go. We're gonna do. So so Orca, I'm gonna pass you leader here. So what
Alright.
you're gonna have to do is when you click on enter tactical rank or standard. When it comes to standard, you have to go to settings. You see standard in front of you. Do not click on rank. Go to standard. There's like more info and settings on the below there. Oh no,
Oh,
cancel.
okay.
Cancel.
Oh yeah, I canceled it. I clicked on it before you could say anything.
So yeah, so when you go to tactical,
Yeah.
So when you see standard, go to the settings.
Yeah.
So make sure you got the map filter to rank. Obviously, that's what you want, right? This is a new thing they added
Yeah.
finally into standard.
Yeah, it's on ranked right now.
Yeah, so now you can queue it up. That was not present a year ago, Orca. That was a new thing they added in a patch. It's
Oh
pretty
yeah,
cool.
they added this I think last season.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Let's see see
Alright.
how bad our ping is gonna be. I'm very curious.
I mean, I don't know if we are going to get a match because it's quite early here right now.
I'm actually curious if we're even gonna get a match at all. If not, we'll just do a quick match or something. Because I'm not gonna
Yeah.
I'm not gonna wait 20 minutes for a match. It takes too long.
Yeah, I mean, I would say right now it's exact 7 right now in the morning.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be very interesting. I have never played in a Southeast Asia server before. I mean, granted, you can go to custom game and
Play
choose a
with
server,
them.
but I don't want
Yeah.
to do that. I want to do an actual game with actual players. Jesus, are we gonna get a match or what? I'm curious.
Oh,
We get a match.
Yeah, we're
Yes,
at like
we get a
55
match.
seconds. We were at
That is
55
something.
seconds, so
I did
Oh, we
not
get
think
Clubhouse,
that you would
sweet.
get one.
260.
I have.
Oh.
Oh my.
300. Oh, this is going to be bad for you guys.
no, as long as we just pre-far.
Yeah,
Oh my
that's
God.
true. It's
300. I feel bad for Remedy. He's got 300 ping right now.
Remy, I wouldn't choose Ash. I would choose someone different.
Nah, it's fine. Oh my god.
this is going to be an experience for you guys.
Well, like I said earlier, Orca, you better show us some good plays here, because your ping is low, so you have no excuses.
I know. I don't have any excuses. I have to play my best today.
I'm ready for this ace.
Oh,
You're trying to
I mean,
flatter Orca. You're trying to flatter Orca
I-
right now.
I mean, I would try, but the thing is, it depends.
Depends.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the scoreboard here. Remedy is at 300.
Oh, Remedy, you are actually in a better way right now. In your age, you are like around 199 and 200.
Yeah, because I'm on the I'm sort of central or west coast, so my ping is not as high.
Yeah, that's why you are not that high right
Because
now.
Remedy's east coast, so it's worse.
Oh, it's very worse.
Oh boy, this is gonna be rough.
Enjoy.
I'm surprised that one teammate of ours is not saying anything. Who knows?
Oh, you people won't say
Oh,
anything. Most
I
of the
shot-
times people don't have a mic.
I'm gonna do some florist drones for construction.
Watch out, there. One person is like peeking.
One is in bedroom. Just watch our backs though, because I think somebody will try to flank us from behind. That's gonna happen.
Yep. I think I'm going to go around and try to see if I can get someone.
That what's that
I'm
room
lagging
called
so
again? Looks like
much.
it's clear.
Is it like the point where it
Where the
is, or
hatch
it's
is, where the
like
hatch
the-
is, wherever the hatch is.
Oh, okay. Okay, got one guy. Oh, okay, someone came behind me. Echo is
watch
roaming
out.
the first floor right now.
Shoot the echoes.
I can't see the echo.
Oh,
I'll try to run aside.
oh, I think, yeah, that's Echo. That's Echo.
He's back there. He's
That
back
was
there.
Doc. That's Doc, not Echo.
Oh, that's Dog.
They're defusing. Defusing.
Diffusing.
Diffusing. Oh,
Yes, yes.
the random actually did do kill that guy. That
Oh
was good.
well, that's because I was able to get at least one kill and could not look at that one player at the wrong time. Yes, we actually got a win, and all this high pig.
Like I said, it's not that bad if you shoot early.
Indeed, this is beautiful. I mean, I don't. But to be perfectly honest, I'm not used to playing this high ping, so I can't tell the difference right away. I have to do it quite often, which I don't. So I
Yeah.
really don't know.
I think it will be a little bit more thing when you have to react immediately. That's when the ping will come in and you won't be able to kill them.
Yeah, when it comes to a competitive game, I don't really never experience 300 ping that much because obviously you try to go for the closest server to you. But this is something I don't not used to. But yeah, I do feel like the movement is a bit slower when you aim. I do feel it, but
Well, they
it's
got
still
a
doable.
mute.
They are at the same room right now and they have a mute. Yep, my drone got destroyed.
Same room again. Okay.
Yeah, same room, mute.
I didn't realize Remedy was a Filipino.
Oh, I did not know that.
That's a terrible joke. Just chat. Yeah, whatever.
I mean, I can destroy this.
One.
Remedy already killed someone?
Yes. Like I said, there might be a roamer that'll try to get behind us.
Oh, yep, there's a roamer. He's coming up the stairs.
There we go.
Is he still downstairs?
There's one in that small room there.
Oh, that guy killed him.
There's one in that small room there, but I'm gonna try to get somebody else. Yeah, there's one in that room there. Oh, there's a mute. I can't get in there.
Yeah, oh, yeah. I don't see anyone.
Yeah, there's
right
one in
now,
there,
okay.
in that room, whatever that's called.
In the computer room?
Yes. There's
Okay.
one in there somewhere.
Okay, yep, that was definitely a ping issue right there.
Yeah.
I got shot through the stairs.
Why did I not shoot the frost? Why didn't I not shoot the frost, Matt? I feel kind of stupid. Yeah, whatever.
Oh, there's a guy right there in the corner.
Yep. Feel kind of stupid for not clearing that frost map, but whatever.
Oh, yep.
Nope.
Yeah.
You
I
can't
don't know if
peek
that's a
them.
ping issue, but I couldn't get a headshot.
No, that's definitely a ping issue right there.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I got a. No, I tried to go for a headshot, but whatever.
Like literally on the screen, he didn't even shoot you. But yeah, you died.
Yeah, he was like aiming upwards and then he caught you somehow.
That's definitely a ping issue right there.
Yeah, whatever. It's 1-1, so it's not terrible.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
I thought it was gonna be completely one-sided, but no, not really.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it all depends on if you can get them before they can get you.
Yeah, like I said, I was originally just gonna do a quick match, but hey, this is a bonus, especially with this ping. Yeah, I honestly, it's best to put your egos or feelings to one side and just try to play a game, regardless of the ping.
Yeah,
It's not the most
true.
ideal, of course. There is a huge difference,
Basement.
but you can still play.
Yep. Yep, they are in basement.
All right.
Okay, so they have Azami, Frost, Cade, and Echo.
Okay. Yeah, I have.
I don't see the fourth guy. He might be roaming right now.
Probably, I don't know. That construction thing, I never tried that. See if I can make it there or not. Did they reinforce
Oh yeah,
that?
be careful about that because they will try to check that.
I don't know if they reinforce construction. They reinforce construction or where's that freaking entrance again?
It's like it goes underground. You will see it.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can go through this way. I don't know if they're watching this, but who cares? A little too quiet.
Oh,
the escape tunnel.
Cade used its electric, its thing here, so I can't destroy that. Oh, Knight, can you spot it by scan?
I'm doing this so that I.
I'm at the escape tunnel. I'm gonna do some floor drones now. Keep them
Yeah.
occupied.
Oh, I see someone. I got Azami a little bit, so she might be low right now. Oh, watch out. Nice.
Got one! Jesus Christ.
We have 50 seconds, we need to go.
It's to the right.
There goes drones down.
Right. There we go. No.
Oh, no, he got me. I tried to rush him.
I tried.
Echo was in a hard wall thing and I couldn't break it.
I saw the echo drone, but I was too late. Oh well.
No, you didn't have the diffuser.
No. Yeah, when I got the kill there, I definitely noticed the delay. But I'm glad I actually got the kill for once. But yeah, I felt it. So just like on ranked, I will do the castle thing again. Although it'd be very nice if somebody else wants to do castle. Does anybody else want to do castle?
I can do castle.
Okay, I'll do Tuchanka instead. You can cover the windows. Yeah, I'll try to do Tuchanka to deny entry. So yeah, you know the window, the obvious windows for like the bedroom and then the construction.
The balcony entry is going to be the one they're going to try.
Yep. Yeah, those obvious ones, yeah. So, pop quiz, Karna. 3 of us are playing from North America. That's why the pings are high. I don't think that player Karna is expecting that. North Americans playing on Asia, like who does that?
Yeah, he will be confused about that.
That drone died like... Holy smokes.
I will see, maybe I can get someone for Cavera.
Last one remedy if you can. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, they are repelling right now.
Oh, one in here.
One already in here. Oh, they destroyed that.
One is in there. One is in here. 3.
I think all of them are outside right now. Oh, got one. Oh, yep. Nice.
Look at this. Knife miss, knife miss, knife.
How do you... Oh, you gotta love that pig. You gotta love that pig.
He could not knife you because of that thing.
That ping difference. Okay.
That was good.
Okay.
Have interrogation to help because I knew where that glass was, and I'm like, oh,
Well,
here I come.
Remedy, if you want to do castle again, or if somebody else wants to do castle again, go ahead. I'll do Tuchanka again. It's up
I'm
to
gonna
you.
try to roam.
Okay.
Man, Inyo, you are second place with 207 pings.
I don't know what the other team is saying right now. But
Oh,
yeah,
I'm
Karna,
pretty
we're
sure
playing
that-
from North
yeah,
America,
man.
and we're somehow winning. Yeah.
I would say that they will be mad because they all have like less than 100 pings right now.
Now, we are at disadvantage, but we're still somehow winning. Oh, you gotta reinforce construction, by the way. Other than the obvious bay door, you gotta reinforce that. Okay, I'll reinforce construction because they're definitely gonna try to go through here.
I will try to be on first floor, try to see if I can get someone.
Alright. This is fun. 300 ping. Beautiful. Oh.
Oh.
That's
Oh,
fine.
sorry about that. Just opening a hole for myself. Oh yeah, they are trying for that whole wall right now. I
Yeah,
can
the
hear them repelling.
CCTV thing. There's an obvious way to get inside. Yep, they're going for it. They're going for it.
Okay, are they hanging off right now?
They got the wall.
Are they like still repelling?
Try to deny it.
I'm doing.
Oh, I got killed. Never mind.
Oh, they're going for
Try
it.
to flank them. Okay, there's no one at the bike area. Nice. Oh, one of them is in the basement right now.
Thatcher's downstairs.
That's
Who's
all of
downstairs?
them. I already used up all my
Thatcher.
launchers.
Thatcher. Thatcher is trying to flank, I think.
They see me. You have to
Yeah,
flank them
last one
somehow.
unknown.
I don't know where the drone is. There's a drone here somewhere.
To drop, to drop.
There's a drone here somewhere in cache. I don't know where it is.
Breach.
I would say just try to go around, try to hide from it, Inyo. Nice.
One left.
One left. I think that guy's outside right now.
Yeah, just don't fall for it. Just wait. Don't get cocky. Because one player can easily take us all.
He's at the garage right now. He's trying to go in. It's Twitch.
He's on Raptors. He's on Raptors.
Yeah, he's on Raptor. He's aiming at the window right
He's aiming
now.
at the window.
Oh, he's looking down.
Looking down at you, Knight.
Oh, Knight, he knows he's there.
I couldn't see him.
There you go.
Warden got him.
Nice.
I distracted for the warden kill.
Yes. Oh man, it's a good thing I was Tuchanka there, Remedy. Whenever they do a breach like that, I basically started firing with my Tuchanka. Yep.
You know, at that point, Tachanka is very good with that thing.
Yeah, I basically tried to hold that spot for as long as I could. Just keep firing. They even tried to make it inside the CCTV, but I just kept firing, so I had no choice but to run away. Or take damage. That was beautiful.
What I did was I was trying to go outside, but then Thatcher saw me and he killed me.
Oh, that's fine. We still won. That's the main thing. Or basement. Here we go. Basement. I'll do Chichanka again. Screw it. Whatever. I mean, I'm gonna freaking roll with this thing. Who knows? Beautiful.
We definitely need this. He is definitely playing Maestro, so.
Well, yeah, he is. Yeah.
I'm going to get the hatches and everything.
Did I overdo with my Tuchanka ability or something? Remember? I kept firing non-stop whenever they did that breach there.
I mean, I think that's helped us, you know. Don't worry about it.
Okay, here we go. Let's see if we can make this one count. Man, playing on the Asian server and we get a win. Wow.
That would be something.
I mean, granted, it's the matchmaker, but still.
Oh, I can hear them breaking. Oh, there's 3 of them at
Where are they pushing from?
the garage, near the garage. There are 3 of them.
Hmm.
Yep, they are trying to push from the hallway.
Are they in blue?
Warping.
Yep.
That was
Okay, the random is saying he's on left of that area.
Oh, behind us, behind us. But he's,
Yeah.
but he's already on site. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, all of them are pushing in right now.
Well, after this round, it's gonna be overtime match. It's gonna be match point regardless. This is not like rank where it's gonna go 5-5 or something.
Yeah, it's going to be match point.
Yeah. One
Yeah,
in the
all
door.
of them are.
Oh, you're
all of them in the
outnumbered,
basement
Knight.
right now. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're outnumbered.
Not much Knight could do. He was basically cornered. I mean, it's nice. It'd be very nice if you can do an actual last stand and survive, but that's very unlikely.
not with 200 ping.
Yeah.
Here we go.
200
Here.
ping And against 4 people.
Yeah. So now it's the last round. Which one do you think we can do? Bedroom?
Bedroom.
Yeah, we can do bedroom.
Okay, you
Yeah,
castle.
it's better.
Okay, somebody has to do castle again. Same as last time. Somebody has to go castle. I'll do Chunka.
I can do castle if you want.
Yeah, do castle.
We need to cover those windows. We need to cover those windows.
Because they're just killing you when you're doing cav with the last 2.
Yeah, I got killed last 2 times, so it's better I do this.
Yeah, cover the windows. So yeah, cover the windows in bedroom and then the window in construction.
Man, it would be nice if I could somehow cover the hatch from below.
I'll do a rotation here.
Oh, by the way, Inyo, did you check out the new
No, I have
operator
not
that they're
yet. I've
bringing?
heard
Oh,
about
I
it.
have. I heard about it. I watched gameplay, and it's really good.
Yeah, it's
probably
like
gonna get
you
banned.
Control,
It's not gonna
you
get
can
banned.
control 2 operators with 1 person.
It's not gonna get banned just because it's easily counterable by Claymore when you switch over.
Yeah, true. Or you can just kill the bots that are inactive.
All right, here we go.
Alright, I'm going to watch the hatch here.
Fuse.
Yep, they are bringing in. Oh, it's
Watch out, Remy.
I'm getting spotted. Okay, kill the drone. Ayana is up there. Oh, that's a drone with a bomb. Got him. Is there anyone else on the...
Oh no.
There's one on stairs.
one on stairs?
One on central stairs.
Okay, copy. I think he backed off.
Wall, 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 wall. Your left.
Talking about your.
To my left. Oh, that thing. Okay. Wait, they are in construction right now. I don't see anyone. This is not good. Oh, Ayana is here. I think 2 or 3 people are here right now. Okay, killed her. Okay,
I tried.
Ayana is down. There's one more guy. Ayana is down.
Oh,
and
you're
Sense is
outnumbered.
right
Oh
there.
well. You tried. Not much you can do there, but honestly though, the fact that it was kind of close, it's pretty amazing despite the ping we had to deal with. Amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I really wasn't expecting much, but man, it's not a heartbreaking defeat game. We fought against 200, 300 ping. It's not a heartbreaking defeat. It's not. This is not a normal game of Siege we just did. That was not a normal Siege game. Not even close.
You know, it was a very good game. Even though you guys had more than 200 pings, it was a good game.
Yes.
My lovely thing was that 300 ping knife kill with 1 HP.
Look at this irony. Look at this irony. I somehow got more score than Remedy.
I couldn't do anything, I was lagging.
I got more score than
Yeah.
Remedy.
Yeah,
Oh,
blame it on
God.
the lag.
That was beautiful. And I get another battle pass on top of that. Beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, there's like 5 days left on this whole battle pass. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be able to complete everything on time, but hey, the fact that I didn't even spend a lot of time on this game means that the battle pass is worth your money, even if it's not a whole lot, so. Yeah.
But I'm gonna probably gonna be playing with the new operator.
Yeah, we'll see how that's gonna go. Well, we'll see how that's gonna go because here, I just mentioned this. Since I got you guys on VC here, don't leave the call here. But I'm gonna quickly show you something on. I'm not gonna show this on screen because of copyright issues, but I'm just gonna switch scenes here. I'm gonna switch scenes here, and I'm gonna disable desktop audio because of copyright. I cannot take any chances with copyright. So yeah, here's the thing. Some people are saying, "Oh, it's okay to show 5 or 6 seconds of music or something," but let's be honest, it doesn't really matter because if the copyright holders really wanted to go after us, especially if you didn't buy a license from them, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter too much. So. Yeah, like I said, I don't bother. I don't take any chances. So I'm gonna quickly show you. So when I first heard of that wheelchair operator, kind of reminds me of that '90s TV show. You guys have probably heard and seen Ghostbusters, right? Yeah. Well, there is a character in yeah, I'm trying to figure out which of these things I can show you because I don't want to show you the whole episode. I just want to show you like parts of it there. Because it's on. Thankfully, it is on YouTube. So where is it? Um. Oh, this one should be fun, and this is up. This one is pretty good, and you can get visual clarity here. So yeah, I'm gonna share my screen here. I'm sharing my screen here. That's what I'm doing here. I can't show this on screen because of copyright. Even if you own the episode, it doesn't matter. Okay, here we go. This is done. This is from the late '90s, and look how dark this is. And this is with the perfect visual clarity, as with the title, as you can see here. Just look at this. Look at the art style here. This is something that Knight and or Remedy will like, and the wheelchair thing comes here pretty soon here. Just look at the tone of this show. Look at the intro here. Look how nicely detailed it is. This is the intro of the show. Look how detailed the animation is. This should have been the new Ghostbusters movies. Great art style, by the way. And remember the wheelchair I mentioned? Just look at this. Nice set of characters, by the way. Hey, one of the characters is in a wheelchair. Yeah, late '90s. Yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna show you the whole episode, but I'm gonna show you like the most important bits here. The guy in the wheelchair's character, by the way. Yeah, I'm not gonna show you the whole 20 minutes, but just the whole important bits. Yeah, you can watch it on your own time if you wish, but yeah. Here comes the wheelchair character. By the way, she's a god chick. If you didn't notice it, that's not a stereotype. I'm gonna skip ahead here and skip ahead here. Look at the art style. Pretty distinct, isn't it? Lots of blue. Yeah. Again, you can watch the entire thing later, but I just wanted to quickly show you the wheelchair character in this show. It's pretty cool. Yeah, and this guy's in a wheelchair, and he's a good character too. I didn't never minded it. I'm gonna ask. Again, this should have been the Ghostbusters movies. But no, they did not. Okay, here we go. Here's the climax. Here's the climax. They're trying to rescue him. Creepy, isn't it? Good writing. Again, you can watch this entire episode in your own time. Yeah, but just for time, it's pretty cool. Yeah. They're controlling him, basically. Yeah. If it's not written, it cannot be done. Imagine doing this live action. Jesus. And this is just one episode. There's more. You can watch it in your own time. It's a good show. Yeah. Only one season, but it's a lot better than the Ghostbusters movie you see nowadays. Much better. I recommend it. Again, you get a character in a wheelchair, too. I like the cast of characters here. Nobody talks about this show that much. It's almost over, by the way. Look at the art. It's pretty nice, right? Look at the art style. Jesus. Creepy. Yeah. 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 Again, it's a pretty cool show. And one thing I want to show you is who animated this. Yeah. So yeah, Orca Night and Remedy. I don't know if this is obvious to you, but most animated shows, especially back then and maybe today, yeah, I don't know if you ever heard of this company before called Coco Enterprise Company, but most of the animation is done overseas just to save money. So you look at these names. It's definitely not North America. Yeah, you got your if you yeah, just Google this company. You probably look it up. So yeah, yeah. It is just one company. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. No. It's usually South Korea or Japan that does animation shows. Even the shows you've seen when you were younger, most likely it was animated overseas. Most likely. So if you ever pay attention to the credits, you'll see little details like that. But again, I just wanted to show you this show because it has a wheelchair character on it, and it's just as the wheelchair character being good. Everything in this show is good, in my opinion. But yeah, they only had one season back in the late 90s, but it's a lot more creative than what I saw in those new Ghostbusters movies. Like, I think the writers didn't have any ideas. That's the whole problem. So this show is like, what, over 20 years old, and it's still good. You get a goth chick, you got a slacker, you get a wheelchair character, you get a driver mechanic, and Egon. Egon is in that show too. I don't know if you saw him, but he's in that show as a mentor. Yeah, he's a mentor in this show. I don't know about you now, but that's a way better execution of a show than whatever Hollywood came up with those new movies nowadays. Way better. Yeah. No. Well, you know what? Surprisingly, Orca, that was done for children, but it's still pretty good even for adults. Yeah, that's one thing I do respect that it's not just for kids. No, but like I said, if you decide to look at any of the episodes there on your own time that you just saw, I think you're gonna enjoy it. It's fun. It's fun entertainment especially if you're a Ghostbusters fan. Yeah, that wheelchair character and everybody else really stood out. I didn't pay much attention to the characters when I saw that when I was a kid, but I always remembered. Hey, I remember that show. It was good, and I'm glad it has aged well in my opinion. It's not just having good animation, but you need to have good writing. That's something that kind of lacks nowadays. I mean, it's kind of like video games in a way, Orca. Not very many. There's everything. All the games nowadays are so oversaturated that I don't even know what stands out or not. Also, I don't know if you've heard of this, Remedy, but that Concord hero shooter failed so badly that they didn't even last 2 weeks. Concord, you probably didn't hear about it, but apparently they worked on that game for 8 years and it didn't even last 2 weeks. Nope, didn't last 2 weeks. Nope. CONCORD. Just type that game on Google. It was on Steam for a bit, but then it got pulled. It was so bad that nobody played it. No one. Mm. Yeah, but it's not. It's the same. It's the same name of the plane, but move the letter E at the end. That's the name of the game. Mm. Yep. And it failed. It didn't last 2 weeks, Orca. No, nobody played that game either. It was a failure on release. No, it's just another hero shooter that doesn't really stand out. Doesn't it's and they asked, but nothing in the game stood out. Nothing in the game stood out when you look at it. Like, and they ask you to pay $40 for it, but it's nothing special. Yes, Yeah, they're asking you for $40, and it doesn't even stand out from everything else that you see nowadays. Nope. Yeah, it didn't even last 2 weeks before it got removed from Steam or refunds were issued. That not even 2 weeks. Well, if you look at the characters and the gameplay, it doesn't really stand out at all. It doesn't stand out. And one of the cringiest things about Conquer that I've heard when I looked it up on some people that reviewed it, Orca, they have a character. One of the characters you can play in that game is a robot. They insist pronouns on that character. That was cringy. Yes, it's a robot, Orca. A robot, and they insist pronouns on it. It's on the character profile too. Like, really? That's really? Really? They're gonna do that? It needs to be something special and not just gobble it up together and call it a day. No. People are getting tired of games that are just, just yes, exactly. So, yes. Like I said, I do have some games that are on my wish list, and some are on my Steam library that I have not played yet. But like I said before, I have to be mentally in the mood for those. It's not easy to always be in that mood. I wish it was easy. I wish it was that simple, but my limited free time and scheduling is in the way, sadly. So I have to choose carefully. Yeah, that's yeah, I remember that game you were talking about. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of the new Need for Speed games, but I'm gonna try to see if I can touch Need for Speed Unbound at some point. But I don't have high hopes for it, especially with Forza Horizon 5. I don't know. Yeah, Forza Horizon 5 as well. You don't need a steering wheel, but I don't know. There's also Hitman, which you can be silly as well. I basically don't have that too many games left on my wish list here that I want to try. So, again, I'm very optimistic at this point. Yeah, again, I do have a few open world games or single player games that I have not touched yet because you have to be in the mood for them. That's the problem. Yeah. And yeah. So yeah, like I said before, Orca, I don't know if this MMO game that I'm finally got on my screen here, I don't know if this one is gonna interest you at all at some point. But this is something that you will enjoy for the story alone. And I'm about to continue on with the story here. You're gonna see some characters that you've probably seen before, and we're gonna see what the story is gonna be like from here on in. So even if you don't know the context of these characters at all, I'm gonna try my best to quote unquote deliver the dialogue here. So full disclosure, I'm not a professional voice actor in any way, but I'll try to do a performance here as best I can. So don't worry, Orc, I'm not doing dungeons or anything like that. It's going to be cutscenes, and this game has quite a lot of cutscenes for an MMO. And all the music you're hearing right now is... oh, speaking of music. Sorry, what did you say, Orca? Sorry, I cut you off.
Eat some breakfast while I will watch you on my mobile.
Yeah, no worries. Enjoy the story here, Orca. So I don't know if Knight and Remedy are a big fan of, single player stories or MMO story in this case, but that's what I'm going to be covering here for the next few hours. So even if you don't know these characters like Imnago, Alice, Lizzie, or Alphinaud, the main thing you need to know is that there's a war going on. We have a big bad guy in this game that... You know, Orca, this bad guy in this expansion could be an operator in Rainbow Six Siege, except that he doesn't need a gun. He just has a huge sword. Imagine fighting Imagine an operator in Rainbow Six Siege that doesn't have a gun but has a sword that can deflect bullets. That would be scary.
I mean, that would be completely skill based. Then,
Oh.
like dodging bullets and trying to get the people.
Yeah, but so like I said, Orca, Knight, and Amity, I don't know if ever you guys ever. I know Knight has a technical issue, but if you ever decide to pick up this MMO just for the gameplay and the story, I think you'll enjoy it. If you want to do something that's not first-person shooter or third-person shooter related, it's something that this game does respect your free time. Before I'm gonna do the story here, if you decide to pick this game up if you want to do it the free version or the subscription version, when you do level up to a high level, like 50 or something, eventually you can do these dailies. I think most games nowadays have dailies, and this game does give you these options to do, so you can get in-game currency, experience to level up, and all that stuff. You got your usual MMO stuff, dungeons, trials, and raids, and unlike League of Legends or something, all of this is done in real time, and whatever level your character is balanced with everybody else. It's mostly PvE, but there is PvP in this game. So yeah, PvP in this game, it depends on which one you go with. When it comes to frontline, it says here there's like, I forgot how many players there are in PvP, but I know there's at least more than 20 players. So, it's not, MMOs are definitely not for everybody, but this is something that, if you want to go into the MMO field, this is something I would recommend trying at least once. If it's not for you, it's not for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Again, the
I'm
main reason.
going to go.
Yeah, no worries,
get some
Orca. And
breakfast.
before you go,
Yeah.
Orca, the only reason I'm mentioning this game over and over again, Orca, is that this game, regardless of the genre, it respects your free time. So you don't have to be playing it every single day. Yeah, because I really don't like it when some games don't respect your free time. You have to be committed to it a little more than your personal life, which I hate.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you,
Well,
Orca. So, yeah. Sorry, what did you say?
No, I was just saying that I'm going to try to join next time when I can, and maybe play with you or something.
Yeah, no worries. And yeah, before you go, Orca, there's that Void Crew game that got an update tonight. I don't know if you have time to check that out tonight, but I want to see how much progress I can do tonight, because this has been long overdue. So yeah,
which one?
Knight can tell you about that Void Crew game. It's like another casual game. You don't need to know it that well, but it has a gameplay loop. So I don't know if Remedy will like that space game, but at least it's casual. So
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah.
Alright, man. I
Again.
will talk to you soon.
Yeah, no worries. And again, thank you, Orca. I'm gonna quickly take a drink here. We might do a bonus game tonight, Nine Remedy. I'm not really sure, but this story time here is gonna continue, and hopefully you'll enjoy some of the story cutscenes here. Who knows? I'm gonna deafen here. Again, thanks for that Siege game there. So here we go. I'm gonna quickly continue on with the story here. I don't know how many people are gonna be interested here, but here we go. Let's continue on with the story. So the next plot point here. So when it comes to Final Fantasy XIV Online, it's basically no different to other MMO expansions like World of Warcraft and stuff. But the end of the story for this expansion is at level 70. We're currently at level 68, so we're slowly approaching the climax here. Good to see you, Awesome. Awesome, we're gonna do a story time here, okay? So even if you don't know this game, Awesome, you don't know any of these characters, we're gonna do stories for you. So what you're gonna experience in the next hour or two is the story of this game. So even if you don't know these characters like Nago, Lise, Alpinard, or Elise, you can probably put the 2 and 2 together and enjoy. Here we go. Well, you heard the Flame General. Looks like we got a meeting to attend. Sure. So, again, don't worry, I'm not doing any grinding. It's all about story time today. I'm gonna pull up my White Mage here, and we're gonna go into this location here. So how this MMO works is pretty simple. You go from point A to point B, and then you get some cutscenes. Here we go, let's see what we're gonna do next. That everyone? Then let us begin. Alagiri is ours, and for a mercy, we took it without losing a single man. But we dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatores will not be so easily won. If I may, General, Should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? For Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable. We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path to Alamigo is through the east, through Specula Imperatoris and Crustum Urbania. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power. Which means that we will need to strike Specula Imperatoris quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field, and to utilize the installation as a shield against attack, as they would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. I see. Then we have no choice but to accept what we have been given. Aye, that's the way of it. I have no doubt that Xenos has got something planned. That's the big bad guy, by the way. But we'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. To the assault, then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperatoris. During this time, I would hold the Scions in reserve at Alagiri to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Understood. Wait a minute! We should be fighting with you and the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on this adventurer here after what he's been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part. If she wants to fight, I say let her fight. Thanks. I knew you would understand. Maybe it would be best if I accompanied you. At least I can stay with him. Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. You have your orders. Dismissed. It's a war story, and yeah, I like the art style in this game. The graphics definitely have gotten better. You do see more details with the characters and the eyes. So I'm not sure if this story is catching up with you guys, but I personally am enjoying it so far. Oh, another cutscene. Cool. Meanwhile, deep within an Imperial research facility. Jeez, how many times did they do that in this expansion? Take a shot every time that happens. Ooh, I've never seen this room before. Oh my god, how many times does that meanwhile happen? How many times? They definitely improved the lighting and the graphics in this game. Oh, it's a prison. Is that a... Oh wait, no, I think that's a machine. Oh god. Head. So, what kind of experiments have been done on her? Let us see. Gotta love the fan service, right? So, she lives. Impressive, or merely lucky. Though that too may prove a useful trait. Gotta love the fan service, right? My lord, what have you done to me? Though we Garleans are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of Aether. Hence, our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsebeard. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Gee, empires fall, don't they? Yet ultimately, this was an intrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate Aether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. They have a court system? Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deemed to support my research. My research. You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean. Alamigan, through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that, lesser light, it is as a second son. I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specula Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test our performance in the field. Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the watchtower? Yes, my lord. By your leave, I will rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents. No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you. Meanwhile, in the evil lair... Jesus. Found you. Man, he's a freaking ninja. I'm surprised nobody noticed. He's a freaking ninja. So full of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong, and they have each other. At least, he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lizzie go alone. Lizzie is probably the closest character to my personality in a way, sort of. Not 100%, but there are some similarities. Here we go, let's continue on with the story. Hell is open. Hell's open, sure. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh! And so you know, I sent word to Arnval's squadron. They are already searching other nearby areas, so we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. So, there's no additional quest in the area, but we gotta travel. So eventually we're gonna be able to cover everything in this region, and we can fly. So this area is called the Peaks. We still got like 1, 2, 3, 4 MSQs to cover, and one more Aether Current on the east end to cover. So yeah, if you're wondering why I'm going this slow, that's because this is the highest speed I can go with the mount. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. There we go. I'm just gonna use Holy Attack over and over again. It's obviously faster if you have a tank, but it's still doable. Alright, that was pretty easy. Yeah, whenever you do the MSQs in this game, the main scenario quests, you gotta do some, you know, sometimes menial tasks like that. When you first start off this game at the lower levels, it's a bit tedious sometimes. But at least it doesn't feel as tedious the more you play the game. Especially when you go into the higher levels. Don't worry, I'm not going to be roaming around like this too much. I've already done the duty roulette. And oh, by the way, I don't know if Hexer or anybody else is watching, but I already spent quite a bit of time leveling up all these jobs here. So I did all of that off screen so that you guys don't need to watch me go through that. Honestly, it takes a lot of time to go through. So it's just story time here in Final Fantasy. Okay, here we go. Can't wait to see the attack that we're going to be doing in that fortress. It's basically right over there. That area over there. I wonder how many MSQs we're going to have to wait until we get the next story here. Okay. Oh! Here we go. We're at the next plot point already. So graphically, the areas in this game do get better the more you play the game. I do like the creativity that the people that made this game. Since MMOs can be repetitive, it's always nice to see something new in the game. It's really nice. Alright, Alice just took care of some bad guys. Give me a moment. Say that again, if you would. No, not Joshi. We already did that earlier, not Joshi. So before you came in, not Joshi, I'm only doing Final Fantasy today, but I might do a bonus game later if I do enough progress here. But I have a surprise for you, not Joshi. We did play Siege early as a bonus. Design Orca, an Indian player of mine, we did a standard game as a bonus. We played with 200 to 300 ping. We did not win the match, but it was pretty close on standard. It was really fun. It's obvious there's a delay when it comes to shooting, but yeah. In the meantime, not Joshi, I don't know if you will like the story of this game in Final Fantasy, not Joshi, but we're doing a single-player story right now. So, this is an MMO game, but I'm doing the story right now so you can watch and grab some popcorn, if you will. Oh, I know, not Joshi. I know, not Joshi. We already know. We basically lost our RP. We lost progress, not Joshi, from that session yesterday. Not much we can do about it now, but at least we don't have to worry about it again. Anyway, let's continue. Here's the story, not Joshi. We're at war in this game. So all these stories here, hopefully you'll enjoy this. Say that again, if you would. No. Maintain your distance for now. Understood. Give me a prize of any developments. That was Arnvald. The pair that was spying on us in the fringes has followed us here. What about you? Any trouble? And there I was, thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope the assault on Spicula Emperor Taurus is going well. Sure. Oh, cutscene time. Here you go, cutscene time. Oh, we're in a battle. Wow. Wow, we get a battle cutscene. Jesus. Wow. How much money did they spend on this? Wow. Oh, you've improved, lad. Come now, father. You'll lure the fool into my blade. Do not try to deny it. Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men? They are for the main tower. The Skulls have offered a feared resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms. Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me! I like the battle scene so far. I mean, it's an MMO, so it's nice to see they spent money on this, and they spent effort on this. Is there somebody flying in the background? Who knows? Hey, this game is over 10 years old. Yeah. What's this? What's this? Oh, it's her. Report. Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionnaires has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander. Stand down. Commander? Tell them to stand down. Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered. You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them, to lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Zeno said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation. What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken. Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Zenos yourself? I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. So, this random soldier is already a better character than whatever character that was from the Star Wars sequel movies. I know, I went there. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There's no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute. And always, always do our duty. Now, give the order. Initiate firing sequence. Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon. Again, this main character is already better than whatever Star Wars sequels did. Hansfrid, Rudolph, Emmeline. For us, for our people, for our future. I need you to confirm the target, Commander. Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready. Am I getting some deja vu right now? Love this shot. I don't know how much of these cutscenes were improved in the graphical upgrade, but it's already better. I think. Oh! Something wrong with the shadows there. Eh, whatever. Is this their version of artillery or what? I don't know. What in the seven hells? Long-range artillery? Exactly what we were thinking. Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. We're still fighting. Full retreat, now. Relay the orders. Understood. Well, we got finally get to the interesting stuff of the war, right? All forces, retreat! I repeat, all forces, retreat! Wow. And it was right there! Ooh, boy, that's not a far distance at all. Jesus. Wow. By the 12, did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? It must have been the cannon at Castamabania. But that was an Imperial installation, and their troops were still... Yeah. Victory at any cost, right? Damn it. No one's responding. I don't know if the shell is being jammed, or... We have to go right now. They need our help. Jesus, this plot is already picking up finally. Yeah, the plot for this expansion was kind of slow at the beginning. But now we are finally getting some progress here, finally. Feels really nice. Here we go, let's continue. Heavens weep. This way! There's no time to lose. Like I said, I'm liking the story so far. We're actually seeing some destruction. Wow. Alright, let's continue. Yeah, it looks like there's no MSQs yet, so... So yeah, when you first get into this area, you can't go through this. So now we can finally see what's behind this fence, right? Okay. It's worse than it looks. It probably wasn't even... Pull yourself together. The gate! This is our way inside. We need to find my brother. Right now. Now we can go through this thing, finally. Alright, here we go. Let's continue. See, this is the thing I've been waiting for. I can finally go through this area. That's why you do the main scenario quest in this game, for those of you that are curious. Anyway. Damn it. I don't see them. My brother, or Lise. Maybe the general knows something. It shall be done. I'm glad you're here, Captain. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired on us. On Specula Imperatoris. I didn't think they had it in them. To kill their own men just to kill us. That's damn them all. Where is my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. He was in the tower when it was struck. But that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating, and many remain accounted for. Alice, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families, just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand? He's right. I'll take the north, you take the east. Interestingly enough that we're playing this as a healer right now. Fun, huh? Oh, we can actually explore the rest of this map. Sure. Okay. At least when you do the rules of 3 or rules of 2 or rules of 4, it's not so bad. It's not like a far distance away. Yeah, when you do these things in the main scenario quest early in the game, it's so tedious to go through. Okay. So before we continue on with the main story here, I'm gonna quickly explore the rest of this map here. I was waiting for this to be finally revealed to me, but we're just gonna quickly explore the rest of this. Plus we get XP for it, so it's not a big deal. So yeah, there's the next zone right in front of us. Alright, so there's a zone that you have to fly over. Can you go through this area here? Oh, yeah, you can. So just like every other zone in this game, you do get random enemies you can kill. Sometimes it's for your hunting log or dailies that you can do. But yeah, it's completely up to you if you want to do it. So yeah, there's a... looks like there's a dungeon here. I think that's the level 69 dungeon, if I am not mistaken. So I'm just gonna keep exploring until eventually we can't go any further. So this is gonna be an interesting area to go through. Okay. So there's one more area here in the south we gotta deal with. Plus you get XP for it, just like anything else when you explore new areas. It's really nice. So where is the next current? Oh, it's back where we came from. Okay. Let's see how far we can explore on foot. I know this looks slow, and it is, but you have to go through the exact same thing, like when I went through. Okay, it's the last one. Good. That's it. Now I just gotta backtrack a little bit, and whoops, I did not mean to click on that. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. There should be an aether current right in front of us somewhere. Yeah, it should be... yeah, there. Oh, there it is. This is the last one we gotta do in this zone here. So now we just gotta worry about the MSQs now, just to fly in this zone here. Alright, now we're just gonna backtrack a little bit, so just bear with me. Now I'm gonna go all the way back, just to continue with the story here. Not too bad. There's only 3 zones in this map that you have to fly just to reach them. Just 3. It's not too bad at all. This is something that I've been waiting for months to do. I've been focused on, you know, leveling everything up, and I'm glad that we are all caught up on that. I also did a good job on leveling up the crafting and gathering as well. These are something that I wanted to finish as well. Yeah, you always want to have your crafting and gathering leveled up ahead of time, especially if you're gonna level up your jobs. All right, we're almost caught up. I don't know how many people are enjoying this story here from my perspective, but hopefully you guys are enjoying it. Alright, so here we go. Another wounded knight. Cutscene. Everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Wait, I know you. Ward of House for Temps. We fought together in the Steps of Fate. You saved my life back then. And now... I can walk. And thank you. 1,000 times. Thank you. Conrad? Conrad! Can you hear me? Nago, put him down over there. Another one. Ooh, anyway, full glad am I to see you. Wait, where's my sister? Conrad! Conrad, speak to me. Another person died, oh boy. Not looking good. It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang. And everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad is... We have done all we can for him. All that remains is to pray. Ugh. Conrad? Is that you, Lizzie? Can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up. No, winning wars didn't come without a price. What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it. It's alright, Lizzie. I've lived long enough, but listen. I want you to lead the resistance in my stead. Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to El Amigo. Together. We're not going to stop here. No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lizzie. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you are you. Because you are you. Conrad. Lead them to victory. To freedom. Look at the eyes. It's much better now. I will, Conrad. I will. I promise. A bitter victory. A lot of people have died. Some main characters have died as well. I haven't known this character very long, so I'm not feeling much from this. Meanwhile... Of course! Meanwhile, in the chaos of Castrombania. How many times is that gonna happen? Jesus. Next round! Double the charge. It's kind of becoming a little predictable when you see that line show up. Come, Nidhogg. We are needed. Oh, he's back. Wow. Convenient for him to show up. That's the Cerulean pipeline. Wasn't expecting him to make a comeback like that. Impossible. How can one man... Shoot that bastard! Shoot him! And he's standing there like a boss, like Devil May Cry. That's Estinian. You remember Heaven's Ward? My lance has slain far greater beasts. What a great entrance. You're welcome, boy. Notify all units. I want that intruder found. And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon. How convenient. It's a pretty convenient that Justinian shows up now. There were hints of it earlier, but yeah. The savages are coming! Wow. Didn't think Justinian would come make an entrance like that. How many times are gonna get that meanwhile in this expansion? Did somebody actually count how many times that would happen? Jesus, how many times does that meanwhile thing appear? How many times? How many times you get that meanwhile? No, 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 you can't. Not now. Yeah. Yeah. I promise. We could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead, we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy, and this was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. Gods as my witness, there will be a reckoning. Yes. We might do enough MSQs to level up here. We might. Just might. Okay, let's continue. Forgive me. Now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. Sadly, as a military leader, you have to be. I've never been that way, but I've heard a lot of stories. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see to Commander Kemp's body, find my sister, and return to Alagiri. Okay, so... Oh, Alizé's just around the corner. Convenient. There. That should suffice for now. Go and join the others. Tell me you found Alfina. Tell me he's alright. It's a long story. Oh, thank the 12! I don't know what I would have done. Though, saying that, what will the Resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here. Not now. We should return to Alagiri. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way. Alright, so we got to do... Another thing we gotta do. You know, I've never done those sightseeing logs. I know you can do them, but it's not a huge priority on my list. There's tons of side quests in the map that you can do too, but again, it's not a huge priority. Where is this guy? Oh, there you go. Okay. Yep. That was a bloody battle. Can you go through this gate here? Yep. Yeah, you cannot go through this bulkhead door until you do the MSQs. Yep. So the game encourages you to do these things. So, we've got some resistance fighters to heal. There should be another resistance fighter here. There should be another resistance fighter here. There you go. Okay. Yep. Alright, we're gonna do a quick travel. I know it's not that far away, but trust me, it feels like an eternity even if you're on your mount. We might be able to level this up. We just might be able to level this up. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this white mage here is the only thing we need to level up to level 71. We're almost there. It's up to all of us to carry on in his stead. It's up to me. I did what I could for those I found along the way, but some were beyond help. So there are plenty of casualties. I knew we'd lose people doing this, but him? I was sure the old bear would outlast us all. Yeah. We have given over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when, rites must needs be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. Yeah. Here we go, let's continue. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Spicula Imperatoris. It is time we spoke with General Aldin. Okay. Alright, so we're going back to the war table. And let's see what we're gonna do next. What's gonna be our next objective? What's the next thing that's gonna be happening here? These debts weigh heavy on my soul. Commander Kemp's, most of all. He was a wise leader. He was a patriot. But above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. What if many lost this day? I ask for a moment's silence, to pray for the souls of the departed. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy. It will carry us far, General. Of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards El Amigo, however, we must first address that question of how to deal with Castromabania's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. A frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again? Mayhap due to a malfunction? Or one of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage? Or heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it? There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continue. Then I'll just have to go and see for myself, if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago, I do. But I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalumo and I arrived at Rogal's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance. And then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the Scions. But even then, I knew deep down that it was an excuse. That I was still afraid of following my heart. Because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Ida. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries. And as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. And now, it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and of the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we got, and I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that. But don't worry, Nago. I'll come back. I promise. I like the character. I like the looks of these characters. I really do. While I acknowledge Commander Heck's right to carry out this mission, I see no reason why she should be so alone. Why she do so alone. Captain, would you go with her? Wouldn't have done it even if you had. It wouldn't have done it even if you hadn't asked, sir. Yeah, there are some dialogue options in this game, but it's not like Baldur's Gate 3. Then it is settled. We will await your return. Sorry to drag you into this. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I am not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now, all I can do is be myself. Sure, we're getting closer and closer. Lizzie become leader of the resistance. That is... I suppose we have Hien to tackle this too. I understand Minago's concern. If they were to lose another leader so soon after losing Conrad, the resistance might never recover. Conrad confided in me that he was considering naming her as his successor. So it didn't come as a complete shock. I mean, I was still surprised, but I would never once doubted his judgment. None of us have. If he thought Lizzie was the best choice, then she is. Okay. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. Mjolnir's Hope, the ship stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Zay, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. Oh yeah, so we can actually go through this way, huh? Okay, that's gonna be cool. That's the ship that they're talking about. Okay. All right, let's see where the story takes us. We're still at level 68 here. At level 69, we're finally gonna get another dungeon, whenever that's gonna be. Okay, we got Chocobo Companion. Here you go. Oh, one more time. A guardian beast. Maybe I should have changed it to a tank or something. We'll be fine. Almost there. And that's it. Okay, what's next? Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. Climb like Tom Cruise in Mission Impossible 2? I remember that. Do we get another meanwhile? No. Too soon. Ew! That took a bit more out of me than I expected. And here she is. Nunkref's hope. The ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral era. It's comforting to think that there have always been people who care this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to. Sometimes, even when they didn't want you to. Can't have been easy, staying true to yourself. But we're all better for it, me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Hien, or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that'll just have to be enough, eh? Yeah, hopefully it'll help. Yeah. Even if yourself, sometimes it doesn't help. Oh, I like that smile. For once, the game does something different. That's a nice smile, right, Lizzie, there. That's nice. Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad. Or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke from Castromabbania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castromabbania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's champing at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. We have to tell the others. Come on. I wasn't expecting Estinian to come back at this story here. There were hints along the way, but it couldn't come at a better time. That was cool. Easier down and up, eh? Oh, not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. Yeah, no worries, Not. Like I said, we're just doing a story time here. There might be some interesting cutscenes that's gonna happen here, Not. So you're more than welcome to watch every once in a while if you have a second monitor here. But we did get a very nice cutscene here on a battle, so you never know. So, anyway. Let's do this. We're almost leveled this up. Cool. Here we go, let's do this. There's no time to lose. General Aldi needs to know what we saw. Okay, so next battle. Well, I don't have to do another duty roulette just to level this up. I'm happy. Okay. Back to the war table. Ruban. Well, did you learn anything of value? Oh, we're about to find out, yes. I'm relieved the two of you made it back in one piece. I mean, I always am, but it's a little different now, is it? You look like you got something important to say. Okay. You returned. I only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliffs of Neuroncraft's Hope and spied smoke rising from Castlevania's main cannon. I think Marshal Taropin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Then we must attack Castlevania at once. It could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it is an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe this out, they could simply have kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say, we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk. But how are we to infiltrate the castrum? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants throughout Gurbania, including Radiata. Radiata is home to many who hold menial positions at Castlevania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The Resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll just be just as happy working with fellow Lamigans. And at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General, as would Alice and Inio, I'm sure. Well then, if you're all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We will make ready to march on Castlevania. Go, and may Regal watch over and keep you. That's why I like doing the story in this game. It's worth it. Here you go. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess. My decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Lizzie, nor less Al Amigo. Castlevania is the largest Imperial facility in the peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Krail is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with that cannon remains our main objective, of course. But if there is even a chance that Krail might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. Sure. Yeah. At least 2 more MSQs, I think, and we're gonna level this up. Should be good. Sure. So, to review, we have to travel to Radiata, where we will meet with a contact recruited by Marshal Taropin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Ina and Lizzie were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor in either Specula Imperatoris or Castlevania. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. Aye. You have the right of it. They got a better deal than most Alamegans, feeding off what scraps the Imperials gave them. Damned if I know how much Taropin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, I do, but I also understand their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rogidan woman. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Courage. Right. Put together a squadron, Nago. We'll need them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. So we got some side quests. I just realized that now. So here we go. We got some side quests to do here. So It usually means some extra stuff to do, so I'm gonna get them done now, so it's not gonna be a problem later. The main reason is the ether currents that you gotta do. Now we got some time, sure. So we got a quick favor to do here. So what is this thing we gotta do here at base? Oh, cutscene time. Okay. Lord Bion Balzar, yeah. Okay. Okay. So we gotta gather information. Okay. 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 Trust me, you're gonna need to do these. And we got about 3 left once we're done with this one. Okay. Okay. Wait, that's it? Oh, apparently that's it. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, this bout character, you can do it as a side character later, but I mainly did that just to get the ether currents there. Okay, back to the main plot. The main plot is just down this way. Yeah, so yeah, I know this is not a game for everybody, but I might be able to do a bonus game if things continue to go well here. The main objective today is to reach the next area, which is level 69. So if I can reach level 69 today, I'm happy. That's the thing that we need to do today. Yeah, man, if I had an extra hour, I would have loved to, but I wanted to play some games with Orca especially. It's been a while, too. He's one of those followers or people that I know that I have my respect. So, you're welcome. You don't have to know. You don't need to know them that well to give some respect or have a fun time. Okay. So, next into the plot. I'm surprised we haven't had any instances where you gotta fight. So this should be pretty straightforward. I know you're out there. Okay. Keep an eye out, would you? Something doesn't feel right. If there were magic armor nearby, surely would have heard them by now. Okay? I just gotta wait. See? What did I tell you? Let us continue on to Speculum Imperatoris. Okay. Can't wait for this to be done, right? Okay, just gotta go through this gate here. Okay. Okay, 2 bad guys. Sky armor. Good thing I leveled up. Good thing I leveled up all these jobs and got the right equipment for them. Done. What's next? Oh, moving on to the next zone. Oh. Again, you're gonna need your mount. You'll go a little faster before you get the chance to fly. Anyway, what's next in this little story? Well, Alpinite should be right over here. Hmm. Nothing to it. Phew. That would have been an unceremonious ending to our tale. Hope that's not a foreshadowing, please. Of course, there were still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, they were no match for Lizzie. Come, Rodiata is not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. Okay. I know there is like a little area over, or a settlement up here, so... I remember in Heaven's Word, you got this long path, and you gotta kill enemies along the way. The Hexadrone, that's the same boss that we met in a dungeon. That's the same boss that we fought in a dungeon, except it doesn't have as much health this time. So only one attack you gotta deal with. Okay? One main attack I got with this. Oh, that's it. So this should, hopefully this should make us closer to leveling this job up. After that, we can probably do something else. So there's a dungeon nearby. Is that level 69 or what? I don't know. Hard to say. So, what's next in this story here? I thought they said this was a village. It looks more like a work camp. Nary a soldier in sight. Mayhap they were recalled to Castronovania. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke above Castronovania anymore. You think they fixed the cannon already? Who knows? Nope. One more. Alfino said we were looking for a Rogadin woman, right? And that we should answer her question with courage? I suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her, and I'll do the same. Sure. Okay. So yeah, no additional side quests, so... yeah, let's just speak to... You can also get random dialogue from the characters if you pay attention. So as I was saying about this woman, yeah, you do get different dialogues here. It's really nice. Any luck? No, me neither. Okay. She has to be around here somewhere. A young Hellsguard. Ain't you seen her? I ain't seen you around here before. Takes a certain kind of a man to walk into a place like this uninvited. One with courage, I suppose. Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too, if you like, cause I'll not speak on it more. At least, not here. Outside Radiata, behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand. Oh, cutscene time. Hey! Was I who I think it was? Yeah. Well, that's a relief. Or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alpinat and Elize. We'll meet you there. Yep. This is a game where you get a cutscene for like a minute or 20 seconds just by talking to somebody. It's pretty simple to do, but I digress. Not followed, were you? Good. That all of you, is it? Let's get to it then. Name yourselves. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Toropin. Name Stark Woad. The rest you know, or you wouldn't be here. This is about Spicula Imperatores and the canon, isn't it? Just so. Can you tell us what happened? Aye, I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. The ceruleum pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon? That beggars belief. I don't think they know that it's Justinian. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, Yelamiga and help have been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational. We need to sneak inside Castrombania to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I can do. I pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. Impressive! If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be a few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. Sure, we get another MSQ done right off the bat. Does that level us up? Does that level us up, please? Yay! We level up! Yes, we level up. Now everything's leveled up now, so I just need to find the lowest level. Okay, we're gonna do Monk. Let's do Monk. That's what people are saying. You can use the MSQs to use XP just to level up. And as usual, we're gonna do these random side quests here. Yeah, these Aether Currents here, you get them slowly but surely. So we got 3 more to go. We got another one to help. So we got another job to do. It usually is a little side trip there, but you're gonna have to do it. Okay. Where is... Oh, you gotta go all the way back. Oh boy. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. I wish there was a quick travel option, but it could be worse. There is the merchant. Imperial supply crate. Sure. For those of you that are just joining in, I'm going to be doing narrations for the main plot, which you're about to resume shortly. And we gotta go back towards... We gotta do some quick traveling again. There's no shortcut, you could go all the way. Okay, let me drink some water here. When you do eventually play this game yourself, you'll feel relief when you can finally fly in these zones. If anybody is even curious to try this game, I do recommend you try before you spend any money. Final Fantasy and MMOs are not for everybody, like I said to Orca and all those other people from earlier. But in my opinion, if you want to get into MMOs, I think this is probably one of the more beginner-friendly MMOs out there, even though it kind of plays it safe. That's what some people are saying. But let's not forget how this game failed spectacularly at launch back in 2010. I mean, this game has slowly gotten better over the years. Yeah, it's got more content, better systems, better mechanics, and best part is I like this game because, like I said earlier, this game respects your free time, and I love it. Even if you don't know much about MMOs, you will slowly learn over time. And the best part is, this game is available to be played on Xbox and PlayStation. If I saw this news article correctly, this game is gonna come to Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch. Wow. How are they gonna put this game to Nintendo Switch? I don't know. But then again, this game was well optimized with the foundations when this game first came out all these years ago. Wow. This game is gonna be on Nintendo Switch. Wow. Because I know some people cannot afford to get a console. So having a game on Nintendo Switch, that's pretty nice. I mean, the highest frame rate you need in this game is 60. You need to go beyond 60. That's all you need. Oh yeah. So we are continuing on with this little plot line here. We're at war with the Empire. And we're about to reach the next zone, hopefully soon. And all this music you're listening to right now, that's not from my OBS program. Nope. For once, I'm letting the game do its thing. It's nice. There's another player that's also in the area. Cool. Okay. So just a quick job with the trader and we should be good. Yeah, we got the food for you. Yep. Yeah, the tasks or the side quests you gotta do in this game, Heaven's Word onwards, it's not so bad. A Realm Reborn was really bad. It felt like the game was testing your patience, but here it's not so bad. Sweet, we got two more. We got two more, and it's the final zone after this. Okay, we're gonna continue on with the main plot. Here we go. So Stark Woad is our new side character we just met. I tell you, some of these resistant folk can't see the forest for the trees. Ambushing the occasional Imperial patrol won't change a damn thing. Infiltrating their castrums and learning these secrets, on the other hand... It's thanks to brave men and women like her that we still have a chance to win this war. It's good to see that even this deep within occupied territory, there are still those who would defy their oppressors. Just like in that store in the Far East of Hugane. Oh, here we go, level 69 finally. That means the dungeon is up next. Yay! As usual, Alfie has a brilliant plan. We have that for which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Lazy and her unit will make for our primary objective, the Fire Control Center. At the same time, we will enter the castrum by way of the ventilation ducts, whereupon we will proceed into weapons research and create a diversion. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently converge, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the details. The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum. Sure. We are finally at level 69 now. Sweet. Is that the dungeon nearby? Sure. So now I'm back to leveling up the DPSs now. Cool. Here we go. The plot continues here in Stormblood. Here we go. This shouldn't be too bad. Feels nice to use the DPS for once. Yeah, the DPS queues through the dungeons is very significant in this game. But you'd be surprised how quickly time flies by when you do the roulettes, and you don't have to spend any time waiting on the queue. Okay. Oh, another one immediately. Oh, come on. We got another dungeon already. Jesus, this is pretty quick. We're only like 2 hours in. The best part is we can keep going with this game. I can do the level 70 quest already because I already level up everything. Oh, speaking of which, I just remembered something. We need to finish this zone first. Because we have to finish this zone first because we need to fly here. Because those story quests that we got for all our jobs, I bet we have to come back here later, and oh boy, I don't want it to be difficult to come here again. Quickly and quietly, so as not to raise the alarm. Here's hoping there aren't too many for us to handle. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you're dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep to the usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. There's the pathway inside. Okay. So, our next zone is right over there. Well, we're almost done. We're gonna finish this zone first, and then we can do the story quest afterwards. Thankfully, it's only the story quest we're gonna do. Oh, okay, here we go. The dungeon. Oh, of course, this Jamel is in the way. Okay, here we go. It's dungeon. By Regal, I knew your lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Eni is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in his company. Now, where's the entrance to the ducks? Right behind you. I've mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, we shall infiltrate the castrum and cause as much chaos as possible. This will draw the Imperials away from Lizzie and her men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control center. If there's nothing else, I'll return to the resistance forces and show them to their entrance. May Regal guide you to victory. This is your last chance to make your preparations. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. I'm not gonna spend time queuing for the dungeon like before, so I am going to bring up my healer, which I could level up here. It's also a good idea to find out how much XP it's gonna give us, so... Here you go, dungeon time. It's been a while. It won't be long before someone realizes their armor is missing. You have to hurry. The Alliance is counting on us to deal with that cannon. Failure is not an option. Oh crap, I accidentally did that. Oh man, don't you hate it when you accidentally delete something unintentionally? Okay, so let's switch to White Mage. Let's see how much that experience that's gonna give us for this dungeon room. So, Caster Mabania, level 69. Here we go. See? No queue at all. I love it. Alright, some gameplay for once. So, Ooh, this is gonna be fun, Chaos. Here we go. I'm already loving the visuals of this dungeon already. I mean, it looks like just any other base, but hey, it's always nice to see something else. So yeah, I'm obviously new to this dungeon, so this should be pretty straightforward. Okay, so this dungeon apparently doesn't have separate levels. Doesn't look like it. It's all in one level. Cool. Alright, so defeat these waves of enemies, and we're gonna move on to the next room. Do not waste your MP when you're a healer. F1, F2, F3, F4 are pretty good keyboard shortcuts to have if you wanna do some quick actions on your keyboard. It's really nice. This is something I did not learn when I first started off with this game, but it's a huge lifesaver. So yeah, dungeons are one of the best ways to get XP in this game for your jobs. You don't have to do all jobs in this game, but it's something that you can do if you want. The white mage uses a lot of MP, so I'm gonna save it. Until I actually need to heal somebody. Pretty fun stuff. Again, I'm very curious how much XP we're gonna get from one dungeon run like this. Again, the visuals here kind of reminds you of Star Wars in a way, but this is not Star Wars at all. Nice, huh? I like the music change too. When you hear something new, it's a relief to your ears. I mean, for a repetitive game like this, variety is obviously a very good and important thing to have. All right, we got our first boss battle here. It's like a mini boss. Every dungeon usually has 3. 2 bosses along the way and the final boss. And they're pretty straightforward to do. Because you're going to do these dungeons again and again and again. Whether you want to get the loot or you need to do some dailies. I've also heard this battle theme many times by now. So. Again, the area to fight in is pretty refreshing. And the mechanics that you gotta do to dodge are pretty straightforward. Most of this game is PvE, but you do get PvP if you wanna do that sort of thing. Again, just dodge, and you'll be fine. This boss really likes to roam around quite a bit, doesn't it? Yeah, that's an interesting boss. It's basically a tricycle. But then again, the Imperials have some gadgets at their disposal, am I right? Okay, we're almost done with this boss battle here. You look how much MP I'm using. I'm down to like 4,000. I mean, sure, you can do lucid dreaming, but you try not to waste it. All right, so it looks like our final boss is all the way over there. So we get 210,000 experience for that first boss. Cool. Oh, these magic pods. So Krill is in one of these things, apparently. So, that begs the question, what is Krill's fate? Hypertune. The Empire really likes to do experiments on people, don't they? Okay, next. I mean, each dungeon area has its own theme and setting going on, which I respect. Okay, we got waves of enemies here to defeat. Most of these enemies are pretty straightforward to deal with. Okay. Oh, the game is conveniently telling us where to go. Oh, more. We got rotors. These rotors are... I don't know what to say about these rotor enemies. They're different. Give them that. I think the whole point of MMOs is that it's supposed to give you a nice adventure. That's why story and the settings are very important to keep you going. But even with that, it's not for everybody. So yeah, defeat these Magitech pods quickly. I don't think you can kill all these things quickly. I think at least 2 of them will survive. Or 1, who knows. Oh, 1 Hypertune survived. Okay, just another dungeon run here. Okay. You know what these rotors remind me of? It could easily be one of the bad guys or enemies from that old animated show, Biker Mice from Mars. Who remembers Biker Mice from Mars? I do. I never understood the plot for that show that well, but that's the only thing that comes into my mind when I see these enemies. Yes, yeah, if somebody is watching or lurking right now, Biker Mice from Mars is an actual show. If I remember correctly, they tried to do a reboot, but it did not go well. Alright, second mini-boss here. Subject number 24? You know, these enemies kind of remind me of Baldur's Gate 3 in a way. When you reach Act 3, that's what this reminds me of in a way. They do experiments behind the scenes, and it's pretty crazy. Well, it's pretty heinous. I don't know if you have to stand on those, or... I don't know. Is there any way to avoid that or no? Oh my god. That almost killed me. Oh, come on. Whew. We're not doing too bad. I have yet to use my lucid dreaming ability, which basically gives me more MP. The healer, you don't want to run out of MP, or otherwise you can't do anything. Okay, this bunch up together when you see this notification. Okay. We're almost done with this dungeon. You get a nice light show. pretty fun to go through. It's not too challenging, but you know, it's pretty straightforward. Still got quite a MP to spare. We're doing good. Oh, patterns. We're almost done with this guy. Okay, separate. Man, I do get a lot of damage, don't I? There we go, that's it. All right. Whoa. The lighting on this final area. Okay, I'm loving the visuals here already. That's the first thing you see. This kind of reminds me of the Mako from Final Fantasy, what was it, 7? Final Fantasy 7 or something? Mako? I keep getting that wrong. It's like a mini Mako, sort of. Mako or Mako. Too much to think. So that was 368,000 XP. Cool. If you get enemies on you, make sure you bring them close to the tanker. The tanker's job in dungeon runs is pretty obvious. They'll soak damage. Alright, we're doing too bad. We're almost done. What kind of a storyline we're gonna get when we finish this? Yeah, I know I still have story quests to do with all these jobs, but I don't want to do them yet until I clear this zone. Yeah, you just keep chugging along with MSQs, and eventually that zone is done. Oh, one more. One more wave of enemies. So, what is the final boss in this dungeon? Is it that person that we're expecting to fight against, or we're gonna fight against that lady that got experimented on, or is it someone else? Who knows? Legion Colossus. You do see quite a bit of the same enemy types over and over again the more you play this game. Okay, that thing is done. And here we go. Who do we face finally? Who is it? Who is it? Is it who I think it is? Whatever that thing is, kill it. Alright, another boss battle. Alright. What kind of mechanics we're gonna deal with this boss? Okay, you got your usual AoEs on the ground to avoid. Oh crap. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Hey, this is a surprisingly straightforward boss battle. Yeah, I thought it'd be more challenging, but it's just avoid a few AoEs on the ground, and that's it. Just avoid the death laser, if that's what that thing is doing. Rizuken, this is the final boss battle for this dungeon here. What do you think is... How would you describe this thing, Rizuken? This is our final boss of a dungeon, Rizuken. What would you describe this thing? I have never seen this thing before. We're almost just about to kill it. What comes into mind, Rizuken? Also good to see you again, man. We're all just about done here. Pretty straightforward affairs. And that's it. Mutated lab rat. Exactly, Rizuken, because that's what's going on at this base here. Yep, that's what's going on at this base, Rizuken. Yes. Grab some popcorn, Rizuken. We're resuming the main plot here. Yeah, I've been on the storyline for the last 2 hours here, so yeah. What is this here? Okay. So yeah, again, Rizuken, we're about to continue with the main story here. We got some cutscenes here that hopefully you will enjoy. I've been waiting on this for a while now too, so yeah, no dungeon runs, no leveling or anything like that, just story. Here we go. Let's do this. You know what's funny, Rizuken? I know that's not my emo, but it kind of looks like me. It kind of looks like me in a way. Coincidence? Here we go. Here we go. So. Understood. We're on our way. Lisé's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them. That's it, huh, for that thing. Lisé! Thank the 12, you're alright. And you! There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready? Oh, there she is. So, how is this gonna go? They're here! Convenient, huh? It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Not exactly. I gave the order to fire. It was over! The Skulls had surrendered. No one else had to die. And you killed them. Your own people. Your own comrades. With obvious hindsight here, it's not her. It's that guy. I'm not even gonna mention his name. You're right. I killed them. Ansfred, Rudolph, Emilian, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers, to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing. Got some monologues here, don't we? But why? Why would you do that? They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took so that one day, the Imperials would learn to accept us. It did not work that way. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship. Where have I heard that before? Where have I heard that before? Starship Troopers. But I'm pretty sure Starship Troopers did not do that line first. But that's the most obvious place where I hear that line first. Okay, I digress. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees not. It's not enough to do your part. Oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more. Only then will you be equal. So that begs the question, when will you be equal? That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way. Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own. They trusted you, and you killed them. Murderer, butcher, traitor. If this wasn't PG or whatever, I'm pretty sure Lise would have said bitch. I digress. Wesker? Is that you? Is that you, Wesker? That's the first thing that comes to my mind when I see that ability. So, we get a fight. Cool. We're fighting Wesker. Oh. I know what you can do. I've already seen it. Yeah, I know. Just like Wesker from Resident Evil. Thank you very much. Elise. That's my first thought. Okay. So, are you gonna fight here or gonna retreat like every Saturday morning cartoon ever? Oh, of course. Even so, the odds are against me. You don't say. Smoke bomb! Coward! Get back here! So. Convenient. Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome. Thanks again, wannabe Wesker. So, how's Elise doing? Was that fatal? She'll be alright, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me? Yep. Well, I'm a healer, why I cannot help? Whatever. Thank you, Lise. I'll leave matters here in your hands. Right. Is there gonna be a meanwhile? No. No, thank God. I'm so used to that whole meanwhile cutscene in this game. Like, okay, we get it. Okay. Well done! That thrice damned cannon won't be troubling us again. Okay. Well, we did it. Crastrum Urbania belongs to us now. Nagu and her people took Alice to Radiata to receive treatment. Alfie now tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know, I should be happy. We won, and with minimal casualties, but somehow, it feels empty. We should report to General Aldine. Kyle wasn't here, but Who knows? Maybe one of Roban's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask, anyway. Sure, why not? So yeah, this white mage thing, we were able to... Look at that progress there. We were like all the way, like 70% on our XP there. It's pretty good. So yeah, we can probably level up with using this dungeon again and again. But I don't want to burn out, so I'll just do it if I'm in the mood. Anyway, Roban is here. Captain, Commander Hext, fine work you did today. After Spicula Imperatoris, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Rogal's star yet burns bright. I'm glad. I really am, but you should know that Alize was injured in the fighting. Long story. Regrettable, but I'm pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. Verdola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull will fain accept. What troubles you, Mise? Oh, it's nothing really, just that we're almost to the end, but we've still got to save Krill and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Deepin has his best men scouring the Castrum's archives as we speak. Listen, it'll take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance the locks. While we wait, there is something I would like to show you. Both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Then come with me to Radiata. From there, we'll need to follow another road south. And the plot is getting closer and closer to the end. I like it. Okay, so let's switch over to the monk. Here we go. Is there any side quests here? No, I don't have any Aether Currents quests. So we just go from point A to point B. Okay. So yeah, currently right now we got like two more Aether Currents to do. Usually the last one is on the MSQ itself, and one is like a side quest you gotta do. So we're almost there. And after that, it's just the final zone that we gotta do. Whatever it is. We're almost there. I'm very happy right now. Main thing is we make the progress today, so that we can do the story quest next time. Shouldn't be too bad. I don't think I know this village. So small. Is this like no, I don't think this is a society quest, but I could be wrong. Even after all these years, it's still the same. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Sure. Any side quest here? There it is. Here we go. Here we go. The second last Aether Current we gotta do. Yep. Yeah, this is the last Aether Current. This is the last Aether Current from a side quest we gotta do. And then the last Aether Current is from an MSQ. And looking at the time we have here, we're doing good. We'll be finished in no time. Beautiful. Yeah, as long as we progress into the next area and able to fly in this zone, then I could finally do the story quest finally. I'm happy. It didn't take very long, too. So, we just gotta backtrack here and, you know, talk to some people. Trust me, you will need to do these. You don't want to come back here and go on foot. You don't want to do that. I'm glad that this was done sooner. If you play this game every day, you can do this. You can go through this very nicely, especially with all the leveling. Okay. Oh boy, we gotta go all the way back here. All the way back. At least it's the last time we gotta. At least it's the last time we gotta do these quests here and backtrack. Thank God. We're almost done. That I'm happy about. There's the merchant. Okay. And we gotta go back the way we came. Too bad there's no way to go faster. You gotta go all the way around. Yeah. You have no choice but to backtrack. Unless you get help from a fellow player who wants to fly. If I remember correctly, I mean, if you want to fly in this game, it's obviously with the mounts, but if you want to fly with another player, you need to have a specific mount that can carry passengers. I think those mounts are only available in limited events. I haven't had the time to do those because I've been mostly focused on leveling up here. I mean, the good news is I can finish this expansion by just playing the story quest and the MSQs. We're doing good. It'll be a while before I will reach the next expansion because I have to do all the extra dungeons and trials that became available in this game when this expansion came out all these years ago. But the good news is, even if we are starting Stormblood, I can make it all the way to level 71 before I have to do anything else, which is nice. Yep, gotta go all the way around. But I can't wait. Oh, that's a player. Oh, okay. We're almost there. Yeah, I'm not making the same mistake like I did in the last expansion where I was running behind and I could not even do anything because I had to do catching up. Doing all the story quests and the leveling on back at the end of Heaven's Word was a huge test of my patience. I don't want to repeat the same thing again or I'll burn out. And I don't know if I can recover from that burnout. Sweet. This is the last one. And the MSQ that's gonna take us to the next zone is it's gonna be very interesting. Almost done backtracking. I'll still take this over A Realm Reborn any day. Okay, there's that NPC we gotta talk to. Yes, we found the merchant and we got this thing that we gotta give you. Oh, we don't have to do that. Oh, okay. So, next up, here we go. We move on to the next zone, and that's the last one. Yay! We got there soon. Yep, like I said, Joshi, I tried League of Legends. Even if you don't know anything about the game, I did try my best to try to learn it, but it didn't make me care about it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really surprised that happened to you too, Joshi. Like I said many times in the last hour or so, I mean, this is an MMO, completely different, but at least it's something that you can have fun with at least. And there's dungeons and trials and PvP you can do in this game, so. But then again, I wouldn't be too surprised either if you told me that you like League. But, is it something you will put the time to learn? I don't know. Anyway, let's continue with the main story here. My team threw a 35-15 lead. Yeah. Was that ranked or unranked, now, Joshi? Because if you're brand new to the game, you obviously cannot do ranked right away. So, anyway, let's continue with the story here. Captain? Oh, that was ranked. Oof. I hope the players were not toxic when you were doing that. Anyway, Captain, Lizzie, I brought you both here for a reason. What reason is that? I wanted to show you this house. My house. You mean this is where you grew up? Aye. Not much to look at, is it? Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was. Which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between El Amigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It is a frightening thing to face Magitek armor for the first time, but after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day, they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here. Back? We got a flashback. Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows, and his knives in the dark? You who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. So that's where that writing comes from. Liberty or death. Liberty or death. If this be your creed, then raise up your hands. Raise up your voices. Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne. Together we will reclaim our freedom. So that's what that meant. So that's Roban, but younger. Oh, no. His brother that turned out to be a traitor. Yep, he's dead now. Sent you home to men, did they? Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now. Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean? We must needs be willing to die for liberty? I hope that's not a foreshadowing. Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in and of itself. Liberty is the chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work, and it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've been traded one tyrant for another. Well, sir, I never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king. just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes. Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, men. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day, we will need it too. Some character development. Conrad chose you as his successor, Lizzie, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words, and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods? Liberty or death? That's all you can hope for in a war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear it to you, here and now, I will fight until the end, be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamigan, even ones like Ferdola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part. A good oath. Then there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter. Liberty or death? Has it really been 20 years since he wrote those words? Even a blind man could see that Lizzie wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances. To be made responsible for the lives of so many. It isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alice was dead for a moment back there. This one thing to risk your life for a cause. But to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her. And that's good. It will make her a better commander. But first, she needs to learn to carry it. To not let it break her. To remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death? Her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right, then. I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. I understand. He's been away for a long time, and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. Okay. So, we're gonna go to the next zone, which is the last. There's Lizzie. How you doing? Wait. Am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or Bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. Let's split up. You head northwest, and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Is Estinian gonna make an appearance? I mean, if Estinian is gonna make an appearance at this climax of this expansion, I won't be too surprised. You should have made a proper introduction. I digress. Oh, suspicious youth. Someone else. He's seen us. Sure. Random enemies to kill. Sure. We're almost done with this quest. I'm actually happy. Sweet. Let's go back this way and finish it. Okay, how did Lizzie do? Oh, nice work. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Alamigan. Not even conscripts by the look of them. Barely adults. In fact, some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh god. Alice and Alpina could be in danger too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Nagu. And we're gonna go back. Oh, here we go. The final cutscene, I think. The final cutscene. Here we go. And after this, we can fly. Let's see if we can go to the next area and unlock that. It's gonna be cool. Just to see what's up ahead. What's all this about? You two look ready to fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Rayata and thought they might try to attack you too. You alright? Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alice was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers? Not soldiers? Did you not see what we just did to Customer Banya? God damn fools. Lizzie, Inio, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young, less than 20 summers? Aye. I thought so. It's always the young ones. The ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you gotta look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials. And everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools. After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the Resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of the castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. Aye. You get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye. But they get beaten for their trouble. Or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand. And ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding. See? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. I like that line. Now, you must say that's all about the change. And I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to, if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then we can show you these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves. Together. A better home than they've ever known. And yeah, that's it. Now we can fly. Sweet. And now we're going to continue on to the next zone if possible. Ah, finally. I can imagine how you must feel. But I want you to know that many of us here are grateful for what you did at Castromabbania. I'll never get used to it. Killing my own countrymen. In the heat of battle, it's either you or them. But after, when you've had time to think about that, what you've done, yeah. So, oh yeah, that's the story quest there. So, before we go on with the story quest here, let's just quickly fly around and get the, let's just explore this area completely. Yeah, we got like a few zones that we gotta check out. Okay. Ooh, there's something up here. Cool. So we got 2 zones over here to find out. Okay. Oh man, it feels so good to fly, and it really does help you save time. I remember playing Guild Wars 2, and I don't think there's a way to fly in that game, or that I remember. So it feels nice to finally fly through this map and not have to worry about, you know, roadblocks on the bottom. It's nice. Until you get to the next expansion, you do it all over again. Okay, we got a zone here. Just to quickly explore this, and hopefully this next MSQ is gonna take us to the next zone. The final area of Stormblood before you go to the next one. I wonder how this game is gonna open up to the next expansion. There's always liquid transport something gotta go to. Oh, there's like a little island here. You can bring your friends into this game and just pose in different areas of this game for photos. I like that. Final zone here. That's it. That's it. And the good news is we have time to spare. But first, I'm going to do this MSQ first and get to the next zone. Hopefully, it's not like too many MSQs away. Yeah, the next joining area is right here. So there looks like there are 2 Aetherites. So let's see how that's gonna work out. Okay, so 165. Okay, we're gonna do Ninja next. Feels so good to, you know, get to the next area. What kind of what's the next area gonna be like? I can only imagine. Okay. Lizzie has a proposal. I've been thinking, if Alice needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Rogal's Reach. She can receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Granadia. Indeed. And given what Mistress Wood has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. Then it's settled. Nago, go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Off and out, you should get your sister ready for the journey. You know, would you mind going on ahead and telling Aurela that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alice when she arrives. Thanks. Okay. Okay, quick travel time, sure. That's one big zone for the final area. Alright. Yeah, so the plan here right now is hopefully you like the story, and I'm gonna keep going until we get to the next zone. That's the plan. The next time I touch this game, it'll be doing all the story quests, like Warrior, Dark Knight, and Gunbreaker. And after that, it's the final story quest, the end of the expansion. That's gonna be cool. There's Aurelia. Do you require assistance? Very well. We will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? Okay. There. All crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? Right. We're bringing her in. Honestly, Alphinaud, you didn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off the battle when my back was turned. Listen to Arella, please. You need your rest. I know. Any news of Cryle? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. A chilling prospect, indeed. I'll find her, and I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. They're good together. When they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? That won't be a moment. Sweet. Okay, what's next? We'll find Krill and bring her home. After all, I need her to tell you to stay in bed. Okay. I should have been there with you to the end. Only I hadn't been so reckless. I mean, that's her character. That is how you make characters. I mean, it doesn't have to be groundbreaking, but at least it's believable. I'm looking at you, Hollywood. Okay. So, what's happening now? New attire. Cool. Did I mention this game lacks fan service? Sorry to have kept you waiting. Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way. Ida wore it whenever she could. Looks gorgeous. Imagine if this game had romance options. Like with actual characters, but whatever. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just, if this is the last battle we fight to free El Amigo, then she ought to be a part of it. It suits you. You could be a dick, of course. You can be a dick. It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing, but mostly nice. Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle. There's this place I know, where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me? A quick spar before the next zone. Sure. And we have just enough time to do that. Just enough time. How much was changed in this new graphical upgrade? I wouldn't know. Wouldn't it be cool to be up there? Come on. I mean, look at the visuals of this game. And this game is over 10 years old. Amazing. This looks like a freaking kiss scene here. Okay. Probably not the only one to say that. Imagine if Lizzie was an actual character you can romance in this game like Baldur's Gate 3. Just imagine. Maybe we got a little carried away. But you have to admit that was fun. You don't say, gang. You don't say. Thank you. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Yeah. Cheek to cheek. Oh, come on, game. You're not being so subtle at this point. Okay. Yeah, the game is not so subtle sometimes. Okay, let's do Bard. Sure. Now that Alizé settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Though, actually, maybe you and Alpha should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. Sure. Thank God I have just enough time to complete what needs to be done today. Just enough time. Ah, there you are. What was it that Lizzie wanted of you? It's a long story. A sparring match on the Destroyer's very palm? I would have liked to have seen that. Also, we do too, often enough. But she is right. We have lingered here long enough. I am ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I would. And you had better not rise from that bed until you're given express permission to do so. Orianger will be paying you a visit soon, and he's already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way. Sure. Here we go. And just like clockwork, we are gonna go to the next zone. Yep, as soon as we reach the next zone and the teleporter, we are gonna stop with this game today. Man. And it only took like, what, 2 or 3 hours? Thank God. And that's not including all the leveling and the duty roulettes and everything that I had to do today. I'm happy. Yeah, we're about to reach the final zone for Stormblood. And best part is we can rush all the way to Stormblood if I wanted to. But I want to make sure that we do all the story quests and everything first. And I can't wait to see what the next Hildebrand adventure is gonna be. You only get to see that at the end of this expansion. You returned! How fares your sister, Alfing out? The rapier wit remains undulled, for better or for worse. Have there been any developments? In our absence? I'm proud to say that Castro Mabiani is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy's supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while shifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of Skulls under Fordola's command passed through the castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Krill. It has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You'll be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host. which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hex should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Rogal's beacon. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. An Alamigan folk dress. How very fitting. And well fitting, I might add. Alfinod, you need a freaking date or something. That's all I'm gonna say. I wanted to do something for Ida. And myself. This is it. The last push. We're coming, Brill. And do we get a meanwhile cutscene? Meanwhile. Here we go. The locks. That's the final zone. We're stepping into the hellhole, aren't we? I remember my father's words. How they rung in my ears as we left Castromovania behind and looked out ever the locks before us. Comrades, brave and true. They had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us. To stand against oppression and tyranny. Wow, we haven't seen those characters in a while. Wow. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death. The final cataclysm. Ere we begin, I would say to you, as a proud son of Alamigo, that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor. Everyone's here. Cool. Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word. Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interests to press for a swift resolution. A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who will starve first. Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you? Would seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The Immortal Flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. I haven't heard her say a line in a while. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates, and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses. What about the resistance? Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more likely to trust their own. Of course, you can count on us. Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we'll have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until you have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Krill's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once our freedom has been secured. Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly. Rogal's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Al Amigo will be ours once more. So, do we get a meanwhile cutscene? No. Ah, so close. So close. So close. Most of the Alamegans in the residential district are on, so I doubt we'll have to deal with many Imperial sympathizers. Cutter built those walls to give shelter to his brothers and sisters, and now our people's freedom rests on us tearing them down. I haven't seen Imeric in a while. Hilda and her watch will keep Ishgard safe in my absence. You know, I would not miss this for the world, my friend. Oh. Although I have briefed our officers on Garlean tactics and Magitech design, I cannot say with confidence it'll be of much use. Xenos has employed unorthodox strategies before, and I know little of these new prototypes. It's basically Frankenstein's monsters that we've got to deal with. It really cannot be better described than that. It's nice to see all the characters here bunched up together, you know? And we get some new music. Thank God. We'll finish this MSQ and I'm gonna wrap this game up here and do a little bit of exploration. Don't worry, it's not gonna take too long. But I'm happy that I finally made it to the final area of Heaven's Word. Well, it's been a while since we have seen Merlwyb. It's been a while. It was no small feat, but we brought with us the main battery from the Triumph. You should look forward to the show. Oh, I like to see that. Looking at all these brave men and women in uniform, from all across Eorzea, none can accuse us of being an alliance in name alone. So many lives lost, so much blood shed, but it will not be in vain. Not since Cartino have we gathered in such numbers, but this shall be much, much different. Yes, indeed. Oh man, I can't wait to see what's gonna happen next. And the best part is, only thing we gotta do is a story quest. That's it. The stage is set, and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. What would grandfather say if he were with us here today? Okay, hold on a second, we got some additional side quests here. Are these Aether Currents that we gotta do? Don't tell me these are Aether Currents we gotta do. Let's quickly check them. Yep. Yep, we got 2 Aether Currents already to deal with. Wow, already. Oh my god, I almost forgot. I almost forgot to do the teleporter here. Okay, let's do that quickly. Yeah, these Aether Currents I'll deal with later. But first, do a little bit of exploration here. It was nice to see something new for a change. The climax is almost here. I'm happy. Wow. Man. Yeah, the story for Stormblood, honestly, was kind of slow at the start. It really was. But then it slowly goes from 1 to a 100 by level 67. Oh yeah. And we get some nice music here in the final zone of Stormblood. Sweet. And the best part is, I can finally level up my blue mage here. Because there are some level 70 enemies here too. Beautiful. Oh man, I cannot see what's behind here, because you gotta fly. Honestly, I'm just glad. I'm so happy that we made it all the way to the end. Well, almost. Who knows how many more quests are there to do in this expansion. But it's been an interesting ride so far. And after this, Stormblood. We made it. Alright, let's move on. Let's bring out our ninja. Get some easy experience here. So, we're almost done. Just need to do some exploration and just see what kind of areas we have here. I wasn't expecting to finish this so soon with the MSQs, but I'm glad I did all the leveling, which is the difficult part. And we can already start Stormblood if you wanted to. Nice. How big is this area? Yeah, I don't... Wait a minute, can you... Nope. Yeah, you can't go there, nope. I don't think you can jump up there, can you? No. I don't think you can, no. To go on foot. Okay. So we got an underwater zone here. Cool. So, oh, this is not underwater. Never mind. Spoke too soon. Yeah, let's see how much further we can explore here before we wrap things up here. Man, I'm so happy. So we got a final fight in front of us towards the city. It's gonna be interesting. And you know what the interesting part is? It's not always clear where the next expansion is gonna take you. Yeah, you just have to do the MSQ and find out for yourself. Man, these areas. I'm so curious to know what's gonna happen next. Okay. A lot of level 69 enemies we gotta deal with here. Alright, hopefully we can find some level 70 enemies eventually. Yeah, a lot of level 69 enemies here. I guess it really doesn't matter at this point. Just keep killing enemies as a blue mage, and eventually you can level up. Wow, we got an interior? Okay, this is interesting. How much further can we go in here? Wow. This interior is huge. Wow. I can only imagine what the later parts of the game are like. And if anybody is still listening, I finally made it to the end of Stormblood. Well, I reached the final area of Stormblood, and I've already caught up with the story here. I'm just finishing up exploring this area as much as I can. This is just for those of you that are curious to know what this game is like. Man, I'm so happy. So we got some areas to explore here on the right side here. I wonder how far we can explore before the game says, nope, you gotta do the story. Next time when I touch this game, it's going to be the story quests. everything. It comes to tankers, the healers, and DPS, along with the crafting and gathering. Those will all be done next, and I will not have enough time to do it today. Not even close. Man, it's been an interesting adventure so far. Funny enough, it didn't take that long. If you play this game every day, you'll reach the expansion very soon. But the last thing I want to suffer burnout. And if I had more time. Ninja is... Okay, let's switch to monk if we can. There we go. Can you climb up there? Never been here. That's a long way down. Oh, we got a staircase here. We might be able to go up here. Jesus, these are huge areas. You can't wait to finally fly in these zones. Oh, boy. I can imagine what these areas were like when it first came out all those years ago. But there were lots of people going back and forth just to do dailies, crafting, gathering, everything. Now this area is pretty quiet for the most part. So let's see. How much more is the game is gonna allow us to explore? Oh, this is the city limits. Creeping Idylla. Yeah. Wow. The scope of this place. I mean, the people that made this game, the people that made these expansions all those years ago, I bet they've continued to wow everybody, even after all these years. Nice. Okay, so looks like we can explore most of this map. Most of it. Can we continue on this way here? Looks like we can. I doubt we can. I doubt we can use this teleporter up ahead. Or can we? Can you? I'm surprised there's another teleport over here. Can you access it or no? Who knows? I think you have to go this way. Wow. And this is just Stormblood. I still got another 2 expansions to go before you catch up with Dawn Trail. That'll eventually happen, though. Eventually. Is there a staircase we can climb there or no? I don't think you can go there. I think that's for the later part of the game. Oh. Oh. Apparently you can go here. Yeah, there's a teleporter up here. Can you even get to it or no? I mean, just take the staircase up and see where it goes. Looks like you can explore most of this map. Naturally, you can't go in there until later. Not surprising. Yep, looks like you can't go in there until later. Okay. Well, let's finish exploring the rest of this little map. It's not little, it's actually big. Yeah, well, we're almost done exploring this entire zone. Wow, it took 2 or 3 hours just to do this. I don't regret it. It's a good thing I didn't have to extend this another day. So we just gotta make our way west. Eventually, you'll see the rest of the zone after flying. I can't wait. I don't think you can go that way. You have to fly. Can you? Almost done. Let's quickly check this out. Can you go to the zone here at the end or no? And this is how slow you go on this map. You walk further in here or no? Is there... Oh, here we go. You get a nice view. So, there's only 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. How many of them you can access to, I don't know. Okay. I missed one to the east. Ugh. Okay, you know what? Where do you get this current on the east side? Where do you get it? Is there one to the east of us, or is it in the middle? So somewhere over here is the next one we gotta get. Why not? Okay, let's keep going. We're almost done. No story quest to be done. Nothing. Just relax and enjoy the view. I'm so happy. Just a little bit more. Northeast, so should be something over here then. A faux bad. Okay, that's kind of creepy. Okay. Wait a minute, northeast, where? Okay, so it's over here somewhere. Maybe on top of this bridge, maybe? Okay, these enemies are kind of creepy. I mean, it could be worse. There it is. I believe there is a current up here somewhere. Thank God we have enough time to finish today. Just enough time. Okay, there's one up here. There it is. So we got 2 more to go. Of course. Of course. Yep, gotta love it when enemies interrupt when you're just trying to do your tasks. Or, I have a better idea. Just switch to a crafter or gatherer and you can ignore these enemies. Oh, come on. Just when I think I'm in the clear, another one pops in. Gotta wait. Wait for it. And... still chasing me. Man, these things are relentless. Here we go. Come on. There you go. Now I can go through this zone without any issue. I should have done that earlier. That's a good thing I got all these crafting and gathering done earlier. Yep, you can ignore enemies. So there's one to the west of here. Gotcha. Interestingly enough, we still got some zones to explore here on the southwest corner. So that's on our way. And the best part is we're almost done. And with time to spare, I'm actually very happy. And we are just rendezvousing back to... Wait a minute. Yeah, wait a minute. We could have explored that. Maybe. I don't think it really matters too much because you gotta... Yeah, you know what? I got time. Where's the next compass? Okay, further west. Back to where we started. And the best part is, it's a good thing it limited the frame rate of this game, so it's not running too hard on my computer. Thank God. Where's the next current? Alright, one more to go. Beautiful. And the last one is... I don't think this last Aether Current we can get until you reach the end of this MSQ part, I think. I don't know. I like the lighting in this one. Yeah, there's that one obvious question. Even if you approach Xenos, the big bad guy of this expansion, how do you defeat Xenos? Because the last time we fought against Xenos, it was a foregone conclusion. There was nothing, nothing that even we can do. So that's something we haven't figured out. How do we defeat Xenos? We can bring our armies all we want, but there's nothing to defeat Xenos that we don't know about yet. How do you do that? I don't know. Wait, we can go up here. Oh. Sometimes you learn something about this map slowly. We can go into a cave, or is it blocked off? Oh, you can go in. Cool. And naturally, we have a dead end. Yep. It's a dead end. Okay. Some areas you don't get to access until you fly, but hey, we're approaching the end of Stormblood. It's not going to be covered today, but I'm sure glad. I can't wait to see what happens next to the story. Next time I'm gonna cover the story quest, get them done, and it's off to the final race to the end of Stormblood. And after that, it's gonna be some Hildebrand quests and everything else. All the trials, all the dungeons that came into this game all those years ago. It's gonna be interesting to see what we're gonna do. Especially what kind of alliance raids are we gonna get for level 70. I'm curious. Can't wait to see those. It's always nice to do something else instead of the same raids or dungeons over again, especially when you do the duty roulettes. Can't wait. So, there's a current back here that we gotta backtrack. So we were able to explore the entire region here. There's this one little zone here on the north side that we kind of missed. So that's something I'm gonna check out and see if I can get that covered. If not, that's fine. Oh man, so glad that this is it's almost over. And this time I did all the story quests in order as soon as they come in. No more of that catching up like before. Thank God. It's a huge test of your patience that way. I swear we were here earlier. I don't know where this current is, unless it's hidden behind a wall or something. Yeah, we went up these stairs earlier. Are we missing something? I have a feeling that it's behind that door, and you can't access that until later. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Looks like the finale of this is gonna happen over here. Yep. Yes, as I feared, it's behind this wall, and you cannot access it. Yeah, I don't think you can access that until later. Just like the previous area, you don't get the last Ether Current until you go to the MSQs in order. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're gonna quick travel back to base, and we're gonna go to the north side. We've got this little area over here that we're gonna quickly explore. Looks like the game is telling us we can walk there. So we're almost done. Lighting here is really good. Okay, one last push. So if I remember correctly, we just follow this little pathway here, and eventually there's a little area here we can go through. These two spots here, you can't go until you fly. Okay, just gotta backtrack, and we're almost there. Looks like you can swim here. Looks like the game is saying that, yeah. So yeah, we got Stormblood, so we got Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawn Trail. I can't wait. I wish I had more time. Does bonus mean you get more XP? I'm gonna have to hazard a guess that's the case. One more time going through this zone, and hopefully we got everything covered. I wonder how big this city zone is gonna be, because I think it's in a special instance that you go in there. And you will not go in there until later. Almost there. Alright, looking at the time here, I may have enough time to squeeze in one match for probably Siege, because I can't do any other game, because it'll take way too long. So if anybody is listening to my voice, I can do one more game there. I just want to quickly get this over with, and the rest is history. I am so glad we made a lot of progress today. And with just enough time to spare, too. I'm happy. Had we started earlier, I probably could have used the spare time to do something else. So here's the cave complex. Here's the complex again. This is... I don't know what this place is. The catacombs? Abalathia skull. I don't know. One more time inside the caves here. We were here earlier. Can you go through this cave complex over here? Can you go through here or no? Whoa, oh, we missed this. Whoa, how the heck did I miss this? How the heck do I miss this? So you get a random dead end. I don't think you can touch this zone, can you? Nope. That's something you will see later. Okay, that's it. One thing is for sure, I'll do those random side quests for the Aether Currents as soon as possible. That's really good news. This is it. The final battle is almost upon us. It's not going to be covered today, but yes, it's almost here. The lighting on that makes this place good. Red versus darkness. Again, I don't know. Well, that's it. We managed to cover Stormblood quite a bit today. And perfect timing, too, because I can finally do the story quest that I've been waiting for so long. And the best part is, once the story quests are done, you know, with all the jobs here, it's gonna be just MSQ to the finish. Can't wait for that. The MSQs flowed really nicely. So yeah, Rukzukin, yeah. I don't know how far... You made it all the way to the end of this game, Rukzukin, I imagine? But yeah, I'm finally facing off the final area of Stormblood here. Finally. And by the way, Rukzukin, since you're still watching here, I made some progress while you were away. Before I came on today, I got my Disciples of the Land already to level 78. I'm not even in Stormblood yet. Sorry, I'm not even in Shadowbringers yet. That's what I meant to say. Shadowbringers. Nope, still not there. I thought I might as well just level them up anyway. Also, Disciples of the Hand, level 76 at the moment. I haven't done any crafting stuff in a while because I wanted to accumulate some in-game currency first. Because you know how expensive some materials can be, you know? And I've already got all my jobs to level 71 as well. So even if I went to Shadowbringers right now, I can actually do a little bit before reaching level 71. Isn't that cool? It feels so nice. I'm so happy. Made it. Oh yeah, I like the lighting for this area here. Imagine how many people must have been hanging out here when this first came out. I know I said it earlier, but, you know, just trying to imagine. That's so cool. So it's 11:35 p.m. right now for me. I don't have much time to do anything else. I can't do Void Crew. Wait a minute. How the heck did I not see that notification earlier? How the heck did I not see that? Jesus. I did not see this. I did not see this. Okay, you know what, Rukzukin? I have a surprise for you. I got Deadlock. I got Deadlock, 22 gigabytes. I got access finally. So, well, I might as well install it. I wasn't expecting it for it to become this soon, so sure. Also, Knight, if you're still watching, I'm still here. I did not hear that notification pop in at all. Sometimes the notifications don't even make a sound. So, oh my god. Assassin's Creed. Jesus Christ. Assassin's Creed. How many of these? You know, I never played an Assassin's Creed game before. So this is something that... when did this come out? When did this Assassin's Creed in particular come out? Okay, this is an old one, 2017. It so apparently takes place in... So yeah, ancient Egypt, yeah. I don't know. Some people are saying it's kind of a mixed bag, but I don't know. But yeah, Deadlock. You know, I was gonna plan to do Siege, but I wasn't expecting to get Deadlock this soon. And it looks like a lot of people I know apparently were able to give it a try. Can you even play this game right now? Or is it limited? Well, I don't know. I don't know if Deadlock can even be played right now, but I can quickly check it out for you. I mean, this game is not even finished, but I can at least tell you if this game is... I can at least tell you if this game has anything interesting to share, I guess. Is Deadlock interesting or not? Who knows? So, Deadlock. It's another new game by Valve. Oh no, did it just crash? What do you get for an opening impression? Experimental gameplay, that's putting it mildly. This audio is pretty loud. Okay. Okay. So, full screen, use basic settings, use advanced settings. Is there any frame rate limit to this game? Okay, let's just keep it on basic settings for now. And hopefully it's not going to run too hard on my system. I hope not. So, options, we got crosshairs, audio. I have no clue who these people are, so I'm not going to worry about it. So, learn to play. So,
welcome to the Cursed Apple. If your team wants to emerge victorious, you'll need to wield both guns and supernatural powers to lay siege to the enemy base. There are 4 lanes, each with a transit line that players can ride to move quickly.
okay.
Troopers periodically spawn in the base and then run down a lane, fighting any enemies they encounter.
So it's kind of like Dota, but you're in third person.
Guardians are the first line of defense in each lane. Their attacks are very powerful, so it's best to push into them with your troopers.
Okay.
Walkers lie deeper in the lanes and have an arsenal of defensive moves.
Okay.
Your goal is to siege the enemy base and destroy their defenses to reveal their team's patron. Destroy the patron, and victory is yours.
So just like it's basically a MOBA. Got it.
Press space to jump. Hold space to get on the line. You can jump off by pressing space. Press mouse 1 to shoot. Gun damage falls off at longer ranges.
Okay.
Hold mouse 2 to zoom in with your weapon. Press 1, 2, 3, or 4 to use your hero's abilities.
Just like League of Legends in a way, but it's in a top-down view.
Hold space when near a ledge to mantle up. Press Q to make a quick attack. Hold Q to deliver a powerful charging attack. Get souls by killing troopers and players. You can also get souls by killing neutrals, located throughout the map. Souls are shared among allies nearby. When you land a killing blow, extra souls appear. You can secure these souls by shooting the blue orb containing them, or letting them float away. Enemy soul orbs are orange, and enemies will get them if they float away or if they shoot them. You can shoot these orange orbs first to steal them. Destroying an enemy objective earns everyone on your team ability points. You can spend these points to upgrade your abilities by holding tab. When you have souls to spend, go back to base to heal and buy powerful items that increase your stats and grant additional abilities. There's also a shop next to each Guardian, available until the Guardian is destroyed.
Okay.
Items can modify a variety of things, like
So just like League of Legends, you gotta buy. And it's for each game.
Items that increase spirit power improve the effectiveness of your abilities. There was a suggested items tab with hand-picked recommendations for each hero.
So yeah, Remedy. So like I said, Remedy, this is Valve's attempt of MOBA. It's good to see you again, Remedy. So apparently this game, long story short, apparently is only available through invite only. So yeah, Remedy, I don't know if this is something that you'll interest you. It's basically League of Legends that you're doing, but it's not top-down view, and it's third person. Kind of like Smite, but it's still in early development, but I don't know if this is going to interest you or not. But at least you can try it.
Slide while moving down a ramp, or moving at high speed.
I'm just going through the tutorial here. So you can do a slide like this, okay?
Press space at the top of a jump to double jump. Special moves like double jump use your stamina bar, located next to your reticle. While moving, press left shift to dash.
Okay.
While airborne, dash to perform an air dash. Combine a dash and a well-timed jump to perform a dash jump.
Okay.
Press F to parry an enemy hero's melee attack. They'll be stunned and will receive increased melee damage.
Okay. Hero training. This is the hero training, Remedy. I'm going through this for the first time. Similarities to MOBA and League. So this game is still in early development, and you how many heroes or champions we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21. You get 21. Okay.
I'm too stubborn to die.
Okay. You can run this game on Direct 3D or Vulkan. That's pretty nice of them. Here's the actual gameplay now. Okay, I need to limit the frame rate here. Go to settings, go to video. Here we go, advanced settings. Another nitpick I have is this game doesn't have a frame rate limiter. Okay. Okay, here we go. FSR2. I was wondering where this would be. Okay, here we go. GPU utilization is around 90%. Video. Yeah, I'm just going through the settings right now just to figure out what will be the best option here. Okay. Okay. So, I need to limit the frame rate here. Hold on a second. So yeah, this game currently has like invite only to the playtest. So this is something that I can invite for other players here. How does this work? I don't know how this works, but you can invite people to this. I don't know how this works though. But yeah, I need to. How do you invite people into this? Because I would definitely like to do the same and see if you like this or not. But first of all, I need to quickly launch this game again and limit the frame rate because yeah, let's try limiting the frame rate to maybe 120 or something, and that should be more than enough. Yeah, it looks like the game is pretty optimized. It's pretty well optimized because I was able to get it to 160. So it's called Project 8 instead of Deadlock. Okay. So let's do a maximum frame rate of say 120. Let's try that. All right, let's launch the game again. But yeah, Remedy, I think I'll try to figure out how this invite thing works. But yeah, I only had to wait a day. And yeah, that's how it will get the playtest here. This is something you can try for yourself, Remedy. It's about 20 gigabytes. Learn to play, hero train. I did not complete hero training at all.
They don't know who they're dealing with.
Yeah, if it's something you want to try, Remedy, it's up to you. I'm not sure if this will interest you or not. It's gonna try to be the next Dota or League. And it's not like Dota 2 at all because because you're basically in third person. Let's see how much better the performance is after limiting the frame rate. Should be good. I could probably push my FPS a little bit higher up if I have to. Okay, that's much better. Limiting the frame rate was a good idea. GPU runs surprisingly hard on quality. I'm gonna try. It's gonna be a toss-up between balanced and performance. Surprisingly running a bit hard for me, but it's a good thing I did limit the frame rate. But let's try balanced and...
Here, you'll be able to test out your hero's movement and abilities. Mastering these concepts are key to...
It's a good thing I limit the frame rate, because it would have been much harder if I had not. Okay, here we go. Okay. I don't know how much more optimization in this game is gonna go,
You'll be able to test out your
but it's
hero's
still pretty
movement
promising
and
so far.
abilities. Mastering these concepts are key to completing the ritual.
Okay. So you can respawn in 5 seconds. It's a good thing I limited the frame rate. Yeah, the performance definitely is not the best right now. There's quite a bit of hitching going on. Okay.
Now unlock your abilities. Do this by holding the appropriate number or holding tab and selecting a...
Yeah, I do notice quite a bit of hitching here. So you can dash and...
I can outlast them. Those idiots want to walk up to me and die. That's fine by me.
It's time to try out your abilities.
So you basically need to know how to aim, but you also got Dota mechanics as well.
I'll take you all on.
So again, I don't know these abilities, but yeah, seismic impact. Cool. Yeah, this game definitely needs optimization, but I'm pretty sure that's gonna happen in time because even the Steam page says that this is still in early development. So who knows how much better this game is gonna get. Leave match. So lane training, the last thing. Oh crap! I do not want to. Please, I don't want to play an actual match. I want to do a tutorial. I do not want to play an actual match. Here we go. The goal. Okay, here we go. I don't know if you're still watching already, but here we go. Lane training. So similar to what you do. The goal of the early game is to gain power so you can take objectives. When you complete the goals, the center right will give you your power and valuables so you can take down a guardian. Okay.
I am one of the patrons, and today I will be your guide. First things first, you need to take out the guardian that's at the end of this lane. By destroying it, we don't just get closer to the final objective, we earn souls and ability points for the entire team.
Yeah, this game definitely is still in a dire need of anti-aliasing, but that'll happen in time. Okay. So...
Remember, you only earn souls off a dying trooper if you or an ally deal the killing blow.
So basically, it's third person. I don't know if this game is gonna catch on or not. If this game is gonna be free to play, you gotta pay for it. Who knows? Dota 2 is free.
You have 4 training tasks left.
So yeah, definitely It's kind of hard to say. I am not a Dota expert by any means. And yeah, my GPU is still running pretty hard in this game. Let me go back to video. Let's try Ultra Performance. Doesn't seem to make much of a difference. It just makes the visuals even meh. Yeah, let's put it unbalanced. Yeah, this game definitely is early in development. No surprises there. But yeah, Remedy, I don't know. Does this game interest you to try for yourself? I don't know if this game's gonna grow on you, but it definitely requires optimization, especially from the performance side of
things. If an enemy
things.
shoots the soul flying out of a trooper, they steal a portion of them.
Because I know there is League of Legends and Dota, which are top-down views, which have been done for a long time. So I'm not sure if Valve's attempt, you know, doing its own Dota, or in a different ways, is going to stand out or not. So I don't have really much. I have nothing much to say here, really. Can you teleport back to the shop? Oh, wait, no, you don't have to. There's shops everywhere. Yeah, I have to lower FPS even more. Apparently, 120 is not enough. I know Valorant, for example, does run a whole lot better. I know Valorant runs a whole lot better in higher FPS, but this game definitely is still in need of optimization. Yep. How the heck do you access B to shop?
Just one more task to complete.
Green soul shot.
Well done, Kevin. Well done. Use the transit line to return to the base. Once you're there, I'll bestow you with resources so you can power up for a final push.
So yeah, you got
on
zip
that
lines here,
guardian.
similar to BioShock Infinite. I don't know if you remember BioShock Infinite, but they did the exact same thing a long time ago. Okay.
It's time to go take out that guardian and kill anyone who stands in our way.
Yeah, this game is still a long ways to go on, you know, being optimized. Yeah, there is you can optimize by, you know, going for performance, ultra performance, but yeah, this game this still needs optimization. How long this is gonna take just to reach the end here? Because you know how long League of Legends can be. You know, you have to kill waves of enemies. So if this is gonna take too long, I'm tapping out. But at least I get the main gist of this. Yeah, limiting the frame rate is the only option here. My GPU is running surprisingly hard, even though I have settings on high.
You stopped Orion.
Yeah. Yeah, it can be a very long battle too. Yeah, all that time that I play League of Legends, all of this is slowly coming back to me. It can be a very long battle.
Great job taking out Inferno.
Yeah, I am not gonna spend the next 20 minutes going through it. But this is what the main menu looks like. So yeah, matchmaking hours. You got limited time to do it. So when it comes to this is what the main menu looks like. Play deadlock, 12 plus in queue for a standard match against others in players only mode. You can do a private match, public bot match, or sandbox mode. That's nice. Yeah, this game is in dire need of, you know, optimization. So Again, I'm just gonna have it on my Steam library for now. I can definitely invite other people into this, but it's not a huge concern yet. It still needs work. But anyway, I gotta head off here. It's quitting time. It's midnight. But I'm happy. I achieved the goals that I wanted today. I got Final Fantasy done where I want it to be. I reached my objective, and now I just gotta do the story quests for it. And then we go on with the rest of the plot. I can't wait. Hopefully we'll do that soon. Anyway, thank you all so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow.